Okay, that's a great start. Hello everyone, Everfree Fire here, back with more I Am Setsuna. Um, hello Ground Dog, apparently I'm starting the stream by stopping the stream. This is a fantastic way to begin. Last time we were in this, I was getting very confused by where the story was going. We got to where we were supposed to be going, the Last Lands, only to discover the Last Lands disappeared. There's a floating castle and nothing else. And then one of our party members, and then Eterna disappeared. And then Julienne just went crazy and ran off, and we don't know what's going on. We discovered a place we're heading towards, and we're supposed to head here to find out more about it, so let's see where we go. Oh, this is a good start already. What's all this? Oh, you've returned. Lady Julienne has returned, everyone. Thank goodness. Now we'll show those damn monsters a thing or two. So, where's Lady Julienne? Well, the thing is... Sorry, but Julienne ain't with us right now. Thank you for being blunt, dear. We don't know where she is either, or if she's even alive or dead. But without Lady Julienne... what's going on here? It's the monsters. The village is under attack from them right now. They waited until Sir Cornelius and the others were out of the village for their chance to attack. Alright, enough whining. Sorting out those monsters is your duty, ain't it? That's the thing. They're no longer the sort of foes we can handle. The way the monsters act has changed completely. Thank you for that, Ground Dog. I don't know why I thought pressing the stop streaming button was the correct option, but apparently I did. I just wanted the shortest stream I could have, just instantly try to go live and end the stream. Clearly. Changed. They attack in waves, so as to not give us even a moment's rest. Multiple swarms launch coordinated attacks against us. They're getting strategies. It's never like this before. It's as if they're calculating when we'll be at our weakness and calmly waiting to strike. They're the same when my village was under attack. They really are changing, aren't they? It shames me to say this, but we alone are no longer able to protect the village. Everfree. Well, we kinda have to. I'm doing alright. Had a fairly quiet day with my mortal duties. Had time to relax, and I am ready to figure out where the heck this story is going. How about you? Yeah, Everfree's right. We can't just not do anything. How would we ever be able to look at Julian in the eye again? Well, first we have to find her and try to not get killed by her. And if we do need we do need to get some information out of the royal room about the royal runes out of these guys too. So you'll help us? Thank you. Everyone will be so relieved. I'll go and let the others know before the monsters start attacking again. Oh, I almost forgot. You couldn't go and check on the children quickly for me, could you? That felt weird. Try and cheer them up a little too, if you can. They're hiding inside Lady Julienne's house. I mean, I guess I can, though I want to talk to someone first. Okay, I lied. I'm talking to you first. No, okay. I didn't think they'd spontaneously get more weapons, but you never know. I've noticed no one can steal. That seems like an odd thing to not be able to do. I should have really done this off screen, but I hadn't been near a town where I could do this with. Because this is, I'm sure, quite entertaining to watch me sell everything. One at a time, because they don't have a sell everything option for some reason. Anything here I don't have? Don't have that, but I can't get it. Don't have that, but I can't get it. May as well just start getting everything at this point. Interesting. Because I'll be fiddler around. I didn't look any of that up. Dang it. I knew I forgot something. I meant to look up the various combos and things like that, but I completely forgot. Silly me. Oh, stop. Don't know that. We can't get it. I really should have done this all ahead of time, but I just completely slipped my mind that I might end up doing this. Set the element of an enemy's attack. What is that? Frost. That. Oh, right. Gotta look on that when I get it back. Like, I'm kind of assuming I'm getting everyone back, because otherwise, like, all of these skills make no sense. I'm not actually... I don't actually know that for sure. So, I could be completely wrong. Yes, on that, I'm just... picking things up. I really should be doing this before I start streaming, because I'm sure this is very exciting. Ooh, I love that. Oh, that'll be useful. Okay. That's all I want. Barrier. Okay, eat that. Okay. Let's go say hi to the kids finally. I know I mentioned last stream that the snow is kind of repetitive, but it's still very relaxing to walk through this game. Snow, snow. Oh, tell me snow. I don't know what tune this is. The bird in the valley, when will she fly? Oh, to return to the royal gate. Oh, to soar over the sky. Snow, snow, oh, fallen snow. Oh, to return to that time. What brave kids. They must be singing a nursery rhyme to cheer each other up. Oh, hello. You all came back again. She seems really happy to see us, but I don't even remember seeing these kids before. Who knows? Anyway, it's nice that they're glad to see it. That's true. You're the princess's friends, right? Where's the princess? Sorry, Julian can't come back yet. But we've come here to help you all instead. Really? You came to get rid of the monsters? Leave it to us. I'm not gonna upset the kids. Yay, thank you. We're all so scared. It's alright, you don't have to worry now. Yay, so we don't have anything to be afraid of anymore. Where are your mommies and daddies? They're not here. They went off somewhere when the monsters came. We've been waiting for them, but they still haven't come back. I'm sorry. Why are you saying sorry? You didn't do anything wrong. We're going to protect you all. Protect you, alright? I promise. Oh no, penguin things. Looks like our pals are here. Be careful, everyone. Seeing as Eterna isn't here, rather. It looks like I've got to pick up the slack. I'm not sure when I last used Eterna.
Okay.
Well, that was easy. No. Oh no. Oh no. That recovered so much MP. That recovered so much MP. Oh no. It cost 30 MP to use this. Oh, he survived. Why did I auto attack with Cure? More of them, damn it. I'm exhausted already. You haven't done anything here. Leave it to me. Huh? Eterna? Is it really you? Of course, although I suppose I wouldn't tell you if I wasn't, would I? Sure, we've all got a lot of questions, but right now... Yeah, let's save it for later. Here comes the head honcho. Oh, he's a big un. Eterna joins your party. Well that's nice, but I'm not using you right now. Yes. You guys must politely walk into position. Oh, that's exciting. Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh, that hurt.
ぜ。後悔させてやるぜ。
That's the ultimate win, but that's okay.
ありがとう。
I think you should probably look at the boss, but
力を貸すとしよう。ありがとう。
天の裁きを。
stuff.
あ、
Okay.
あらよっと。黙って消えろ。よ
Oh, you did counter. Nice.
し。
That's useful. You just tap.
みんなの幸せのために。
すまねえな。あ。せえ。よし。
This one's not too bad so far.
いけるよ。
Just the fact that I paralyzed it helped.
よし。あ。ふっ。せえ。
I take it you're not having the best day there, Lori.
いけるよ。
やるぞ。あ。
I should probably use one
あら
of
よっ
those.
と。
Nice to see you here, though.
行くぜ。
Ah, yeah, that would make sense.
上がってこい。
You again.
みんなの幸せのために。
すまねえな。控えねえぜ。
Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
やるぞ。
No, 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 no.
祈りの力よ。ここに。
すまねえ。かかってこい。
これぐらいなら。
Do you counter that? No, you don't.
行くぜ。
これが私のとっておき。
すまね
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it hasn't been long enough for the story. Oh, it did.
え。よし。
It would be nice to be here, to be honest. Just, it'd be cold, but at this point, I imagine that'd be very comfortable for you.
せえ。よし。
Yeah.
いけるよ。みんなの幸せのために。
せえ。
That is true. That is very.
やるぞ。ふっ。
I would be concerned if you could,
行くぜ。よし。
but it would be an interesting thing to discover.
あらよっと。
Oh, that's not fair.
いけ
行くぜ。
るよ。
せえ。
That's slightly worrying.
天の加護を。
すまねえ。甘い。甘い。よし。
Turtle! Oh. I didn't hear it hit me. I think something screwed up.
祈りの力よ。ここに。
すまね
Yeah, I didn't hear that work properly. Are you not working as you should be? You are not. Why are you not working? Okay, that's clearly working. One second.
Turtle!
See. Okay, it is working. It's just incredibly delayed. That's fine. I can work with that. And yeah, I need to get more clips. I'm aware of that. Just that particular one was just a silly idea I had to go with. Is not using that idea just would not have been fun.
聞かねえぜ聞かねえぜよし
実りの力よ
Oh, let's try that. Matter.
やるぞ
いけるよ天のカバ
あ
ーいけるよ
Oh,
せえ
absolutely not. I'm ending you before anything silly happens.
ちょっと手こずっちまったな
So, what exactly is going on? Go on, you've got some explaining to do. Yes, you do. Nadir, stop. Eterna isn't our enemy. How sure about that are you, exactly? What do you think, Everfree? You need to talk. Straight to the point as always, eh, Everfree? I'd like to answer that question, but I can't. Not yet. All I can say is, please trust me. You really expect me to trust you after a half-cocked answer like that? I trust you. Of course you do, Setsuna. Welcome back, Eterna. Setsuna. I swear that I will take you to the last lands. I swear it, no matter what happens. I know. I've known all along. Well, this whole thing sure is a big mystery, but you ain't lying. And until that much, so can Everfree. I'm not saying anything. I've trusted you all along anyway. Okay, care. Thank you, everyone. I heard you were here from one of the nights. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. I've not been outside in a long time. Oh, why not? Oh, you're Julian's childhood friend, ain't you? We've taken care of most of the monsters near here. We shouldn't have had to live in fear anymore. For the moment, at least. We'll find Julian too, I promise. Thank you. I'm counting on you. By the way, your answers are supposed to have something to do with the royal family too, right? Well, sort of, but there's something we want to ask you then. Why would you... Why would you ask him about the airships? We know who knows about the airships. Tell us about the Royal Crest. The Royal Crest? I do not know much about it, but I have heard that long ago the crest possessed a sacred power. There are some runes that have the crest engraved at their entrance. Do you know how we may get inside? I have heard tell of a hidden place that is somehow connected to the royal family. Yes, thank you. Do you know how to get inside? That I do. It is spoken of in legends passed down in our village. Really? However, I do not think it will be possible now. Why not? Because the seal on that gate can only be opened by one with royal blood. Of course. Royal blood, eh? Oh, we need Julian. What happened to her anyway? You said something about finding her. After you disappeared, she went off somewhere too. Anyway, looks like we're not getting anywhere until we find Julian. Julian, where are you? How are we going to go about looking for her? We don't have the slightest idea where to start. Let's just go and check on those children again instead. I feel sorry for them being stuck inside all this time. You've grown up a lot since I last saw you, Kier. Huh? You think? I don't think I'm any different. I agree with Kier. Come on, let's head back to where those children were. I suspect there's very much more than Eterna is not telling us. Look, it's the princess's friends. Is the princess back yet? Sorry, not yet. Oh well, we'll just wait here and sing. The princess taught us the song, you know? Oh, Julienne did she? That's right. The princess is great at singing. Will you sing it for me then? I will certainly not. Sure. 1, 2, 3. So I'm not sure you could hear, but there was actually singing with that. It was very faint on my end, so you may not have been able to hear it. That's interesting. It's the first time I remember there being actual words spoken in any sort of way. Snow, snow, oh tell me snow, the bird in the valley, when will she fly? Oh, to return to the royal gate, or to soar, oh, to soar over the sky. I just heard all that, but the song. Well, obviously there's something about it, or else we wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, I agree. Something about it? Which part? Bird in the Valley seems a bit more important. Yes, I think so too. The valley in the song is Magna Valley. Then maybe there's something about that line. The bird in the valley. Maybe it signifies something else that flies to the sky like a bird. I do get the feeling that song has something to do with all of this. But even if it does, I don't see how us analyzing a children's rhyme is going to help anything. We don't know where Julian is, and the aspiring researcher makes more sense. Yes, right, there must be some sort of record of it in an old document or something. The more information we have about the royal family, the better. Let's go pay the aspiring researcher a village? Yes, I'm going to pay him a village. Makes perfect sense. I believe he was in this house. Yeah. What's up? Excuse me, we want to ask you about a nursery rhyme. Nursery rhyme? Oh, that one the children always sing, you mean? The song's lyrics are said to show its writer's nostalgia for the royal capital. Their desire to one day fly across the sky and return there. Why? Did you know that there was no land there? Is this something that was known? So it isn't just about a bird after all. But even if that's the case, flying back across the sky is impossible for humans. Yeah, so it's a sad song because it isn't possible. So it's like they at least want their thoughts to return to their homeland. But the words of the song, the bird in the valley, when will she fly? Don't you think it's like there's a sense of hope behind those words? A sense of waiting for something? I mean, yeah, the bird's a metaphor, obviously. Metaphor for something else that flies, you mean? Like an airship? It's certainly not impossible. Legend has it that back at the time of the kingdom's fall, by chance, the queen and a select few of her retainers were away on the royal airship and thus survived. You don't think they could have hidden the airship in the ruins inside Magna Valley, do you? Maybe so that they wouldn't be pursued by the foe who destroyed their kingdom? So, what do you think? There's no way of saying for certain, but personally, I'd say there's definitely a very good possibility that's the case. So there isn't just Sprint Knight in the ruins. It's a whole airship? And a royal one, too! Akash would blow his top if he heard this. All I'm saying is that it's possible. I've known that nursery rhyme since I was a little boy, so it never occurred to me before. And of course, until the spatial distortions disappeared, we weren't even able to get into Magna Valley. So we need to find Julianne and get inside the ruins. Then once we find the royal airship, then we'll be able to cross the Vanished Lands? Alright, things are looking up! It was Julianne who chose to stay away from us, and in the state she was in, we can worry about that later. I'm not going to try to force her. Yes, I think so too. Either way, we need to find Julianne. She's one of us, and she means the world to all the people of this village too. So first, we need to find Julianne. Right, we can't do anything until we do. Come on, let's go and look for Julianne. On the way, we can go tell Old Man Akash all about the royal airship. He might just tear his way through the gate if we tell him about it, which will be funny to watch, mind you. Oh, okay. Akash and all the knights! Ah, you're here. What happened? Looks like some of your knights are injured. Nah, we've been to hell and back, all because of that Julianne, she... Sir, kindly hold your tongue. What happened? I apologize, but this is a matter that the knighthood must deal with by itself. Take it something happened to Julianne, right? Please tell us, we might be able to help. With the spatial distortions gone, we're on guard against monsters invading from other regions. Led our troops into Magna Valley. It was there that we found Lady Julianne, or what remains of her. Is Julianne safe? No, I'm afraid she's not what you would call safe. Her Highness is no longer Her Highness. Upon noticing us, she suddenly rose to her feet and attacked us. Cloaked in a sinister aura, she seemed more monster than human. Julianne. And so, left with no other alternative, we used a restraining spell to contain her there. However, its effect shall not last long. Her Highness, Lady Julianne is in great pain. Her incredible magical energy has something to do with what's happening to her, doesn't it? Talk to us, please. But Julianne is one of us now. She's in pain. We want to help her. We have already done everything that we can. Very well, I shall tell you. Most likely it is due to the blood of a monster. Huh? Oh. Lady Julianne could... Why? Why would you do that? We've been told that's a terrible idea. What? Why? Isn't monster blood highly poisonous? Indeed it is. Most humans would die instantly if they consumed it. But in some rare cases, there are those to whom instead it grants great power and life force. Her Highness is one such example. A long time ago, when out slaying monsters, Her Highness was left stranded by an avalanche. We were told this last time we were around. We heard it was rescued a knight who didn't get away in time, right? Indeed. Her Highness was left teetering on the very edge of life and death. In order to survive, she had no choice but to consume the blood of a monster. It was because of her fierce will, her undying determination to see her kingdom restored. Yeah, alright, we get the picture, so it's the effect of the monster blade. That's what's given her that superhuman magical energy. Her Highness survived and returned to the village. We all rejoiced, of course. However, in exchange for that incredible magical energy, the monster blood began to transform her into a monster herself. Her Highness's mental state has become progressively worse. On occasion, her mental distortions cause her to show extreme cruelty and ruthlessness. I fear Her Highness may never return to her former self. And so, I have prepared myself to die together with her. I shall continue my service to her in the afterlife. Was it the... I have questions for you that we won't be able to ask. No one's dying just yet, old man. Right now, we need to help Julianne. Don't worry, we'll get Julianne back to her old self. When I think of Her Highness's pain, Well, at least we know where she is. Seeing as you told him we were going to save her, I take it you've got some sort of plan? Come on, what else could I say given the circumstances? Exactly. Anyway, we need to get Julianne back to normal no matter what. If we don't, we won't be able to enter the ruins. But if her transformation has already progressed this far, will there really be any way we can cure her? I mean, I'm not going to kill her for obvious reasons, but I don't know of anyone who'd be able to cure her either. It's like we ain't got no other choice. It's easy enough to say that, but finding someone isn't going to be that simple. Treating a human who's turned into a monster isn't something just anyone can do, is it? What we need to do is find someone who can cure Julianne. Easier said than done. We don't know anyone who's good at that sort of thing, do we? Yeah, we do. Do you really think it's going to work? We already took her there. Assuming I'm thinking who you're thinking, Nadir. We know just the person, someone who specializes in healing magic. Yeah, okay. We're going to Sayagi again. That's right, Sayagi did call herself a healer after all. She already cured Julianne once too. Sayagi did help cure Julianne before. Maybe it's worth talking to her. Come on, let's go back to Gatherington. Sure, how do I go there? Okay. Gatherington was on the other side of this, I think. Do I have, like, a world map? That'd be very helpful. No, I do not. That should be fun. Oh, did they notice me? Yeah, they did.
祈りの力よ、ここに。
Just something silly. Since this does what I expect it to do. Yes. Okay, it does not give Setsuna. That's what I thought. So let's get Kira back in the party. Oh, I probably should have. That works. Wait, that missed her? Interesting. Huh. Let me open this. Alright. It's been 2 days since I've played this game. It's time for me to not remember where anything is anymore. this way, I think.
援護よろしく。
これで戦況を変えてやる。終わりだな。
I should not be able to do it. But if the game's going to let me, I'm not going to complain. Okay, that's right. Yep, no, stop. I need to keep going. Hang in there just a little longer. Ugh. Okay. Can we just, like, throw her at the door? That'd be faster than all this, right? Just... If you're strong enough, just pick her up and throw her.
援護よろしく。これでどう。
これが阿吽の呼吸というやつ
Oh,
だ。
shoot. After I momentum that.
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
That
早く終わらせるぞ。やるぞ。
okay. You can run
これ
away.
が阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Now all I need a way is to recover HP without spending.
これでどう。
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
Without recovering MP. Oh, come on, really?
やるぞ。
これでどう。
終わりだな。
So I want to test something, but I need to get Julianne back first. Is it outside? Okay. Where the heck am I? This is the Frigid Caves. Oh, okay. There I am. Make sure nothing's changed here. Look like it. Sayagi. We come to bother you again. It's our companion, Julianne. She's in real trouble. So we've come to ask for your help. So it is as I feared. I did sense it faintly the first time I met her. I thought that her magical energy was different from that of a human. Why is that even an option? We know what's going on. Please heal Julianne. Of course, if I could cure her, then I would. I cannot stop her transformation. It's far beyond my power. So there's nothing left we can do? You misunderstand. I merely said it was beyond my power. Huh? What do you mean? What I mean is that I do have an idea of someone who might be able to help her. Just one person, mind you. Really? There's a spell that can drive out the evil influences of monsters. If you use it, you may well be able to control her transformation. Here's this person? There's no need to look far. The spell of which I speak may only be used by one who is worthy. Oh boy. One who possesses both noble spirit and great selflessness. I'm talking about you, Setsuna. Me? But I don't know any spell like that. No, of course you do not. I'm going to teach it to you. However, learning the spell carries with it a significant risk. What do you mean? If not learned properly, its force will be returned upon the caster. If that happens, death is certain. But you are the sacrifice. Many lives and futures rest upon your shoulders. It's possible that you may end up needlessly throwing away your own life to try and save just one. I don't think it would be needless. And anyway, I know I shall reach the last lands no matter what. I'll be fine. So please, tell me how I can save Julianne. Here, take this. Power Drained Sprint Knight. And what's this? Sprint Knight that has lost its power. Now we're going to imbue it with a new power. Power that will allow us to bring back that young lady's spirit and life force. This is our last chance to save her. You must simply do one thing. Use your healing powers to endure my light elemental magic attacks. You must show me your determination, your will. Use my healing powers to endure your light elemental magic? I understand, Sayagi. I can do it. I know I can. Very well. Come outside. You must simply heal yourself and withstand my attacks. That barely did anything, but okay. I think I can handle healing that one. I was expecting a bit more damage than this. Or like she acts faster or something. There we go. I actually make you work for it. For a certain definition of work for it. Very good. Just a little longer. I didn't even flinch from that one. That was interesting. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna kill me, but let's just keep going. Oh, there we go. Sure! Hey, you alright, Setsuna? I'm fine. I just feel a little weak. I did just spend a minute getting struck by lightning. Not much is to be expected to you're accustomed to the spell. Simultaneously produces both a powerful evil repelling attack and sacred healing energy. Luminaire? Interesting. Wow, I wouldn't be able to pull that off in a million years. Me neither. Thank you very much, Sayagi. I have nothing left to teach you. The rest is up to you. I shall be praying for your good fortune. Let's get these two along. Wow! I gotta test this. Wait, 1 second. I'll just buy a new sprint it. I must test this. You. Give me sprint it. There is... This one. No, that. Thank you. Science! This exit, I believe. There's just no way this spell is as good as it sounds like it is. But before I continue, I really need to stop forgetting to save. So she is not strong enough by herself to kill with it, feels like. Which is fine. It's still an incredibly useful spell. Of course, any spell that both does damage and heals is generally high. Generally really good. Are you sure you guys want to be here for this? Your Highness, please endure it for just a little longer. Everyone, please get back. Lady Setsuna, you have some sort of plan? When I give the signal, please remove the spell that's binding her. Very well. Now! Just stops and collapses on the ground. Fantastic. Setsuna, are you right? Setsuna! Lady Julienne, please be strong. Cornelius, I see. So you want to thank someone. Thank Setsuna. She's the one who saved you. I see. Julienne, you alright? Thank you, Setsuna. Again. Alright, she's back! Hooray! She's back! Our Lady Julienne, Her Highness has returned! Hooray! 3 cheers for the princess! Shouldn't you be cheering for Setsuna? Come, all of you. I understand how you feel, but please quieten down. Does the monster blood seem to have left the body now, Your Highness? Most likely, it is not left entirely. But I shall no longer let it rule me. I can control it with my own strength. I know that much. How do you feel? Not bad. It's that. It is as if a thick fog has been lifted from my mind. All I remember is a world of perpetual, all-consuming darkness. A feeling of intense loneliness and of rage towards others. These emotions took control of my mind, spurring me on towards destruction. Whether they were my own emotions or the result of some other influence, I do not know. At the same time, far away in the distance, I could hear a voice. Yes, a voice. A sad voice. I know not if it was the voice of a man or a monster, but the sorrow behind it tore at my heart. Each time I heard it, it seemed to eat away at my soul, and I was unable to fight back. No, Lady Julienne, you have fought bravely. This old man knows it well, as do all the knights. I thought that my duty to restore my homeland was the only thing that kept me going. Really, there was something else. Indeed, Devilfree. It is exactly as you say. It is you, the knighthood, who truly keep me going. You and all the people of the village who believe in me. I apologize for having worried you all of you so. I know it is a lot to ask, but will you continue to lend me your support? Our hearts are with you, Your Highness. They always have been and always shall be. There are none among us who have lost even an ounce of faith in you. Thank you, Cornelius. I intend to see this journey through so that our homeland may finally be restored. Together with my saviors, I shall see the last land for myself. I shall learn the truth behind the old kingdom. I shall stab this door. O royal gate, in the name of my forefathers, I command you to open! In my vein flows royal blood, for it is I, Julian, the last true successor to the kingdom. Interesting. Okay, that would explain why we couldn't just walk around it. It opened. Of course it did, Kier. It's our only hope of getting across to the Vanished Lands is inside here. Let us enter. Julienne, join the party. Good, because Julienne needs to get in my party to test things. Sure, whatever. Wait. Is that you that had that? Interesting. Hey, Julienne, you sure it's alright for us to be here as well? If you're not with me, this shall have no meaning. After all, it is thanks to you that I am even standing here. I still think we should have just thrown you out the door and seen what happens, but sure. Give me a moment, gotta take a drink. Oh good, I get to be lost in one of these places again. Hopefully this one won't be as completely mind-screwy. Okay, so I want to see how this works. Aha, okay, that's... Okay then. I mean, looks good to me. What do you have as a talisman, though? Nothing! Sure.
してかかれ。
よし。
Is this real? Oh, neat.
これで戦況を変えてやる。
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Yeah, I'm sure this party and idea in no way completely breaks the game. Oh. Interesting. So if I do this... I mean, it looks like it increases physical power to me, but you do you, game. Right, I don't have to stand there and watch this.
心してかかれ。
よし。これで戦況を変えてやる。 これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。 一丁蹴散らしてやるが。一気に型をつけ。
Yeah, I feel like...
我が槍の前に敵はない。
I feel like the... my ads are starting. Yay. Oh, one of the royal blood, I have a question for thee. What was that voice? Doesn't seem like anyone's about to attack us or nothing. I should probably wait a bit because I can see this ad is going. As much as it bothers me. I'll have to get a drink. Like, I can't tell who sees ads and who doesn't. It just... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do when the ads are going at this point. Doesn't seem like anyone's about to attack us or nothing. It's like, I just don't know what to do when ads are going up. Yeah, I know. I'm aware it's just... I'm not sure how many people are watching because I'm not even looking at my numbers right now. But it's like, there are people who have subs that get to see me sit there for a minute and a half just twiddling my thumbs, which doesn't seem fair to them. But considering this is an RPG and I'm doing story stuff, it doesn't seem fair to make it so that people who have to watch ads don't get to see them. I'll have to figure out how to handle that at some point. Question, eh? Very well. Ask your question, I shall answer. Long ago, a peasant requested counsel with the king and told him of his hardship. The king felt pity for the peasant and bestowed upon him a gift, his own ring. The peasant thanked the king and promptly sold the ring in order to ease his financial hardship. Were the king's actions just? That is the question I put to thee. The king's the most powerful man in the country. He can't just ignore people and let them suffer. He's definitely just. I wonder. Isn't it unfair for the king himself to be given the peasant a gift? Sure, everyone else would have liked him to help them out too. Alright, that's enough chatting. Please, I want you to collect your thoughts and each of you think of your answer. Let our minds be as one. I mean, is this, like, I can see the argument for him being unjust, but at the same time, has anyone else actually bothered asking him for help? I don't see anything specifically wrong with the king's actions. The answer is he was just. What king can hold his head high if he cannot save a single man who stands before his very eyes? So, that is thine answer. Thou lackest insight. Okay, apparently that's not the right. I'm not even trying to do that, but fine. Where are you putting me? You are literally kicking me out. Fantastic!
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。これで戦況を変えてやる。
We're playing this game.
終わりだな。
There's a thing here. Here? No.
無益な戦いは避けたいのだがな。
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
Yeah, this ability to basically one-shot everything for free is just hilarious to me. So I see the chest stay open. That's still there. So it's not like it completely reset. Yeah, okay. Listen, there's gotta be a glowway up here. It's a stone chest. I just kind of wish the animation for that was more interesting. I confused myself by getting lost. It's not very hard. Fluffy fur. Okay, there's a chest. What the hell is Singularity Cup? For the skin? I assume whatever question for the here, we literally just went through this. They wiped her memory of this conversation. One who... Well, I'm never going to be king. One one who lacks decisiveness is not. Wait,
敵さんのお出ましだぜ
Julian's not even the one answering that case.
負けるわけにはいかないんでね 終わりだな
Good news is, if I'm right, I have to see you're doing 50 million laps in this place.
これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ
Trying to try this over and over and over and over again.
我が槍の前に敵はない
Should just be this one. Yes, yes, yes. You have a question. I'm curious as to where the logic for this is going to go. Just to make sure I don't have any other... Fine, let's see what this says. He was unjust. There's no other answer. It's understandable that, faced with an impoverished man, one would wish to reach out a helping hand. For a normal man, that would be a just decision, but not for a king. What is the reason for thine answer? The first principle of any kingdom is that its people must not starve. Thus, the harvesting of crops forms the backbone of any country. If there are peasants suffering, that is clear evidence that the king's rule is not working effectively. If he considers immediate charity an acceptable redress for the greater follies of his rule, then he has no right to be king. A just king should not give charity to the few, he should rule in a way that benefits the many. Instead of giving charity to a peasant, a king should gather his retainers, and fulfill his duty to the people by implementing a new, more just rule. Why was I involved with this question? I don't get why I was involved with this. Thou hast answered well. A virtuous man may help one person, but a virtuous king grants favor to all his people. No king must allow his people to live in hardship. Engrave these words upon thine heart, and continue on. Now, I'm just not sure why I was required in any step of that process whatsoever. Well, they noticed me.
無益な戦いは避けたいのだがな
Oh, that's why they're taking damage back. He still has the,
援護する
thing.
これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ
Oh, okay.
やるぞ
Bye.
我が槍の前に敵はない
Okay. Presumably I have no need for this.
一丁蹴散らしてやるか負けるわけにはいかないんでね
Oh! You're actually strong enough to live.
我が槍の前に敵はない
Too bad you still die. Hello there! Which way? Up this way, clearly. There's a chest.
早く終わらせるぞこれで戦況を変えてやる
I would hope the laugh is familiar.
だな
Oh look, there are 3 cabins in a chest. Not sure how that works out, but we'll take it. So what is actually over here then?
任務を遂行するやるぞこれで戦況を変えてやる
That's fine.
ざっとこんなもんだな。
You gotta confuse people calling me that, because people don't know me by that name. I am Ever Free Fire. Why are you all looking here the moment I walk up to you? Stop it.
援護する。
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。よし。ふっ。終わりだな。
I feel like I'm going the right way. I don't know if I want... Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. What was that? Oh, that's an interesting one. Do you have room for it somewhere? That's still sure damage one. No, I suppose you can have it. Who has physical pride? You do. So actually, I want to take you off, so you can have that. So as I recall, chakra here. Oh, it's a strength. Eh, we'll give it a shot anyway. This is a dead end. Where the hell am I? Oh, they did catch me. Damn it.
一気に型をつけ。
Oh, they all died.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
It's like, oh, come on, these stupid lock chests. Okay, so this is obviously a way to prevent me from having to back. Oh, that's here. Okay. All right, we're ready to fail every question we're about to get asked again. Hi. Hi? Oh, Lady Julianne, thank goodness you're safe. Huh? That's the girl from back in Julianne's village. Oh, one of royal blood, thou must not be deceived. Obviously. The woman before you is no woman, but a monster. What? She followed after thee and stuck inside these ruins. What? No, I'm no monster. I was worried about our highness, so I came to see if I could help. Oh, one of royal blood, thou must not be deceived. Wow, what's with that voice? Stop lying, alright? It's the king's duty to guard these ruins. This monster must be eliminated. No, it's not true. Please, you have to believe me. Damn it, what are we going to do? We've got no way of telling if she's a monster or a human. You really think a normal girl would be able to follow us in here, though? It doesn't add up. She really is a human. One wrong decision by us. Oh, we're playing this game again. King must bear the weight of many lives upon his shoulders. I am fully aware of what that entails. No doubt Everfree, who decided against the murder... Who told you this? Please, I want you to collect your thoughts and each think of your answer. Oh, great, we're playing this game again. Alright, ready to go back again? Why must she be eliminated? I see no such need. What is the reason for that answer? Whether my opponent is human or monster, I shall never raise my lance without irrefutable proof. One word from a king can bring great prosperity to a kingdom, but also great ruin. If a king bids that they do so, will the people not endure even the harshest taxation? Will soldiers not cast aside their own lives for him, even in the face of certain death? Such is the weight that rests on each decision a king must make. Such decisions must not be made lightly, especially when faced with one who shows no animosity. Where there may be monster or human, there is always room for discussion. To decide then and there to eliminate one for whom there is no proof is even an enemy? Those are not the actions of a king, but of a fool. Lady Julienne, thank you. I was pretty sure that was the correct response, but this place is weird. Thou hast answered well. She is indeed human, inside and out. She tried to enter these ruins, so I captured her. I have sent her back outside the gate. Thank you. A king's word is law unto his people, and at times may govern even their lives. He must never speak with haste without first ascertaining the truth. Engrave these words upon thy heart and continue on. This is a very annoying place, to be honest, but I guess we did alright this time. Can I have like a save point or something, though? Wow, that actually sounds like okay. Bye then. Oh, not this nonsense. Get down off your ball. Okay, I guess I'm still missing. That's fun. Fine. This is going to be stupid, isn't it? I don't think I have any way to automatically hit, unfortunately, so... Okay, so I thought the main character's heal was broken. I think Julienne now has the most broken heal. Because the fact that I can heal, recover MP, and with momentum heal status effects, that just seems hilariously broken. Oh, there's a glowy up there. I have to get the glowy. I mean, I'm doing so well at hitting it right now anyway. Maybe I should keep going. It's been a while since I had a fight take this long. That wasn't a boss. Chloe! What's this way? Important. Aha. I will not get fooled by you. Let's try this and see if this works. Nope. Okie dokie. These things just get to be annoying. Got it. Well, I suppose eventually I had to be running into enemies that were actually not... Oh, God. not just going to be easy for me.
一気に型をつける。
Well, I should have momentum that.
あ、せえ。
Oh well, that'll
我
turn
が
out.
槍の前に敵はない。
What is even the point of this? Oh! Oh my goodness! That's what I've been missing! Those are the... Oh! Oh! The talismans make more sense now! So, what I've just finally noticed, probably should have noticed quite a bit before, is where it says slots on the left part of the screen, where it says slots, and this one says C and S. This one says A, C, and S. What that slides up to is down here where these two ones are. You see 2, 2, 1, 1, 3, 1. That's based on the talisman they have on. Because this one only has one support slot. This one has all 3 slots. So, okay, so there is actually an effect for these talismans. They do something. Probably would have been nice to know that quite a while ago, but...
任務を遂行。
行くぞ。
これが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。
Oh, I missed a lot on that.
やるぞ。
行くぞ。
ああ。負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
Did I?
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃな
I
いぜ。
don't remember saying that, but I'll take your word for that. So that's the beginning. Back to here. This is a weird path. Oh. Well, they do. Keep forgetting I don't have to stand there and watch that.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。これで戦況を変えてやる。
覚悟せよ。
よし。
Boing.
終わりだな。
Pretty sure there is absolutely no reason for me to do it that way, but it's more fun. There's a second locked chest in this dungeon. I hate it. Here we go again. Oh, one of royal blood. Heed my warning. Warning? That's different. Amongst those thou leadest here, there's one alone who bears no human blood. What? The individual must be rooted out and eliminated, before it is too late. Perplexing question indeed. My transformation was at its worst, perhaps because of the confusion in my mind. My memories of our journey are hazy, and I remember very little. But judging by your reaction, it seems like you already know the answer. You already know who it is among us among you that's not human. Please, I want you to collect your thoughts and each think of your answer. Let our minds be as one. I mean, Cure... Like, I don't know why. Like, what circumstance would you. Finding out who the non human is would make sense, but the fact that the situation makes it imply that you want to kill the non human does not. So I'm kind of curious what happens when we say this. Humph, I need not even consider my answer. They all, of course, all human. So that is thine answer. Trust not lies not in blind faith. People shall place their trust only in one of true wisdom. Thou must consider again what makes a true king. Yep, that's what I expected that. It's not like this is particularly hard to get through this area. Assuming I go the right direction anyway, which is not a guarantee. But I'm just really confused because the entire part of Kier's story and whatnot is that he isn't straight up a human. So I'm not quite sure where Mr. Talkie Castle. Yeah. Is getting its information from. Or say that she doesn't have any, which might make some sense, but I still disagree with the assessment that anyone needs to be eliminated. So let's find out what's here. Even if I don't know who Eterna truly is, but now Setsuna's spell has lifted the fog from my mind, there's one thing I do know. Eternal's magical energy is somehow different. It is not that of a human. Thou hast answered well. Once thou hast disposed of her, then I shall deem thee worthy of the throne. I am afraid we have no intention of disposing of Eterna. I mean, that's the obvious response there. You are wasting your time. I shall not be disposing of her. Any attempt to induce me to do so is meaningless. And what is the reason for thine answer? I do not know who you are, but just as you refused me entry here when the transformation had me in its throes, if you had been so inclined, I am sure you could have also done away with Eterna. Seeing as you did not, that must mean you have deemed her to be no foe. Is that not so? Furthermore, I have fought alongside Eterna. I don't believe I have, but sure. I don't believe you two have, but sure, you go along with that. She is my comrade. Whether she is human or not, she remains my ally. I shall never turn my blade against an ally. Thou hast answered well. Trust is one of the qualities that make a king. And placing one's trust in others, without regards to birth or lineage, is the sign of a true king. It is in a king who is without prejudice that the people and the court shall place their trust. Who are you, Castle? Can I trust you? Engrave these words upon thy heart and continue on. Oh, okie dokie. My gosh, what is this place? Hey, it's something different to fight. No, wait. You know, the fact that I know these are half cooking ingredients that we're picking up in this place that's been sealed for a very long time and I'm going to eat with it seems amusing. Do I have too much of something? Is there an item cap? Ah, there is. I am doing too good at this. So this does this. Ah, I see. And then I go completely to see what's up here.
一丁蹴散らしてやるがこれで戦況を変えてやる
Stab it.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
That looked like a weapon for the main character. What's with the weird weapons? What funky sword I have now? Oh, that's unhelpful. I should check my settings real quick. I need to see something.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Is there a way to have it? I think this will work. Let's go.
心してかかれ。
あうんの呼吸というやつだ
Let's see what that is.
終わりだな
I don't know whose that is. Why do I need 3 of these? Oh no, that's the support. I do need 3 of this. Okay, that must be used. Oh. Yeah, I don't trust that one. I'm gonna not use it. Okay, that does. Very helpful.
終わりだな
I mean, more combo power seems good to me. Okay, yeah. And here goes another one. Oh, one of royal blood. Now let me ask thee my final question, thank God. Must a kingdom have a king? Of course it must. Kingdom? You don't even need to think about this one. If you say no, you'll be rejecting the very existence of the royal family. But if you say yes, it might seem like you're only trying to justify your own claim to the throne. Julianne, there's no doubt in my mind, whether I was the bearer of royal bloodline, whether I was a member of the tribe of mercenaries, no doubt my answer would remain unchanged. But I'm going to make you guess for me. Is having a queen a different thing in this case? Like, it's... It kind of does, or else it's not really considered a kingdom. It's considered something else. Well, let's just see what it says. Yes, a kingdom needs a king. What is the reason, Pickles? That was not a choice, unfortunately. What is the reason for thine answer? When the people wish for a leader to rely on and trust with their futures, then a king is needed. In the age we now live in, the people are in constant fear of the monsters. That is exactly why a king is needed. A king must not oppress his people, he must lead them. He must lead his people away from this life of fear, and towards a future where they can live in peace and security. That is what my late father taught me as a child. Is that all? No, there is one other thing. If the majority of the people should no longer need or wish for a king, then the king should abdicate his throne in good grace. Okay? Thou truly art the successor to the... I'm going to get a drink real quick. Since I'm clearly having fun speaking right now. Do you just want pickles right now or something? Oh. Abdicating the throne in favor of pickles, huh? I have no more questions for thee. Continue on and carry in your heart the resolve and determination of the king. Let me guess. Boss fight. Oh, finally, there's a save point. I would hate to die and have to go through this entire thing again. Come on. We know it's happening. Got an achievement. So this is the Royal Airship. Wow, I've never seen anything like it before. Remain vigilant. Remain vigilant. Most likely some other trial still awaits us. Thou truly art a worthy ruler. Who are you? My eyes. Do I have to pronounce that? I am Ryder. I am the kingdom's guardian, a post I have held since ancient times. I am truly humbled. My name is Julian. Stretch, I can do that. And hello, Maple. And hydrate. Thank you for the health deck. Have a good time at work. Thank you for the lurk. I do have a lurk command now, I think. Just because you couldn't hear it doesn't mean it wasn't a stretch. I think I have the lurk command working anyway. I could be completely wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. Do you really want to sit here and listen to me grunting and groaning? I am the rightful successor to the royal throne. If you are our kingdom's guardian, then I have but one thing to ask of you. Please, I wish for you to lend me your strength, so that I may see our kingdom restored and lead our people towards a brighter future. Apparently there is a fire at work. Do not fear, young royal. It is to serve that very purpose that my power exists. However, do I get a stuffed thistle man in my pocket too? Thou hast yet to meet my final condition. Your final condition? To give the soaring ship to one who is not worthy would bring grave misfortune unto the people. Let me bear witness to your strength. Once you have surpassed me, the soaring ship shall be yours. Please, everyone, lend me your strength. Help me beat up this old man. I don't think we'd need much help. Right. What is that? Oh, okay. Let's say, what is that emote? I see it now. Leave it to us. Yeah, of course. We went back empty-handed after coming this far. We'd be the laughing stock. Our strength is yours, Julianne. Let's go, Julianne. Thank you. I am in your debt. Open thine eyes, steel thy heart, and ready thy lance. Power and fear are but two sides of the same sword. Justice without power is ignored, but power without justice is no more than violence. Show unto me thy just heart, show unto me thy just blade, show unto me thy just rule.
王国復興のために
やるぞ。これが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。
行くぞ。
Okay.
よし。ふん。あ、せえ。うん。せい。
あ、
やるぞ。ここで終わるわけにはいかない。よし。
there you
行くぜ。
Sending more enemies
あ
in.
らよっと。
Aha.
援護。
Aha, that does work.
よし。
行くぞ。せい。
Poke.
あ、
Creatures of light, I summon thee.
あらよっと。
The old man's a light warden.
よし。
せい。
Okay.
行くぜ。引かねえぜ。これが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。
So that's not gonna help much.
援護する。
行くぜ。かかってこい。引かねえぜ。やるぞ。
I like how he had to hurt himself to heal himself.
行くぞ。せい。
あ、
Is that the creature of
Yes.
darkness I summoned thee?
これで戦況を変えてやる。
Is that what that said?
やるぞ。
援護する。
Yeah, whatever. Keep beating on this old man. Creature of light, I summon thee.
行くぜ。
I don't know if you
Because-
noticed, old man.
一気に肩を。
That's not helping you that much.
よし。
せい。
As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure summoning things is making it worse for him.
行くぜ。引かねえぜ。
What was that?
よし。
Well, that was interesting.
あらよっと。
援護する。
Oh, there you go again. Ow.
よし。
援護する。
No point in mentioning that. I'm not getting any bonus out of it.
行くぜ。あらよっと。
Creature of darkness, I summon thee.
行くぞ。援護する。
あ、
What a weird
こ
statement.
れが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。
Allies will not be reduced below 1 HP except for death.
やるぞ。
行くぞ。
Yes. Well, oh, that's flare you're using, I see. Oh, that's a problem.
やるぞ
Not really.
行くぜ黙って消えろ
Okay, they're over there now.
ここで終わるわけにはいかないやるぞ
Bonk.
行くぜ
Yes, you and your drains. Oh, goodness. Stop that.
行くぞ援護する
よしあ効かねえぜ
Yeah, drain.
効かねえぜ
Another drain? Jesus.
もう怖いものは何もない
行くぞ我が槍の錆となれ
Okay, let's time that.
やるぞここで終わるわけにはいかない
はあ
Yep, I
You say.
totally time that.
好きで
Just kill her. You
みんな
did. You did.
すまない
も
今が
う怖いものは何もない
申し訳ない
やるぞ
So attack.
力を貸すとしよ
心遣い
I think we're all in range for that. Are we all in range for this?
に感謝援護する
Yes. Okay.
うあ よし
This drain is going to bake this dragon a bit.
援護する
For no real reason. Yeah, you missed your flare.
あらよっとよし
行くぞ援護する
That was not at all necessary.
行くぜ
Yeah, it is.
まだやられんまだやられん
Oh, Debbie can kill in this. That's exciting.
ここで終わるわけにはいか
心遣いに感謝する行くぞ
行くぜ
That's bold.
わけには
援護する
もう怖いものは何もないありがとう
行くぞ
よし
援護する
And
ここで
Nidir
終わ
kill.
るわけには
Oh,
すまね
yes, kill Nidir. Exactly what I wanted to say. Not Cosmos.
黙って消えろ
Bonk.
よし
援護する
This. He should, well, he's probably going to drain next turn just to spite me. No, he didn't. I'm shocked.
行くぜ
Okay, go ahead.
やるぞ
Thou art indeed worthy.
ちと手こずっちまったな。
Oh, a bunch of random stuff. Physical attack up, kill MP recovery. I mean, I'm certainly not going to argue with either of those, so sure. For hundreds of years I have waited for the coming of this day. Thou hast my blessing, as legitimate ruler and as rightful owner of the soaring ship. I recognize that symbol. This is incredible. I can't believe a ship like this really exists. It's beautiful. Yeah, I can't take my eyes off it. Young Julian, I pray that thou wilt become a truly worthy owner of the ship. Julian received the world key from Bright Dirt. Thank you. I give you my word. I shall make this ship proud. This key shall awaken not only the... Finally! Oh my goodness, I've been waiting for this key the whole game. Inside chests and behind gates thou shalt find greater strength, and find such strength thou must. For eventually thou must confront that which destroyed our kingdom. Such is the destiny of thy royal blood. Wait, what was that? Was it that destroyed our kingdom? Please tell me. Never forget that, young royal. Oh darn, I didn't get this old man in my pocket. Worst old man ever. So, where exactly are we in regards to outside? This airship really is amazing. Oh yeah. If you all agree, I thought we could call the ship the Magnificent. No. Why would we give it a stupid name like that? It's your airship, you know. Of course I know that. It's gonna get a bit tedious calling it the Royal Airship all the time, though, isn't it? It's not a very lovable name either. Don't you think, Julian? Yes, very well. You are welcome to choose a name. Thanks to your help that I was able to win back the ship after all. Alright, thanks! Now what shall we call it? Come on, everybody, help me think. Okay, I have to test this. Darn, that's gonna be too long. What do you think? Is this a good name for it? I'm not naming it Pickles. Unfortunately, Royal Airship does not fit, because it is up to 10 characters. But it is very tempting to name it this, just to be silly. Do you think this is a good name for... Yeah, I thought so. This seems like a perfectly good name for an airship. I'm gonna call it that. If I only had 3 more characters, I could do Royal Airship, or even 2 more. Wouldn't work because the space probably counts as one. I didn't check though. Maybe. No, it's not letting me. Sure, we're just gonna call it the Royal Ship. Or Royal Ship. Oh yeah, that's a great name. Alright, it's settled. I hereby name the ship Royal Ship. A fine name and... Oh, that would have made sense. Ain't that a little tacky sounding? It is a legendary airship of an ancient royal family, after all. I think it's a good name. Alright, time for a royal ship to fly. Go, go, go! It's not the worst name for an airship I've ever heard. Wow, it looks like you don't need to be a shipwright or anything. This thing pretty much flies itself. Gosh did help us out back there, so we ought to give him a ride sometime soon. Everfree, I would like you to pilot the ship. think Everfree would be best for the job too. He always stays calm no matter what. I am afraid of heights. This is a terrible idea. Yeah, I suppose. I'm a little jealous, but I can't argue with that. So it's finally time. Yep, it's been a long journey. Now I can finally get across. Let's go to the last lands. Oh my gosh. Look at it go. It's so fast. Where the heck am I at this point? So, I distinctly remember mentioning that I would probably need a world map at some point. I have no idea where I am already. What is this island? What the heck is going on here? Turbulous Island. Turbulous Fields. Is there something here? Is there someone here? My village was attacked by monsters. While I was under attack, one man betrayed his fellow villagers and stole fuel from the village. The village was destroyed. I no longer have anywhere to return to, or any family to speak of. Finding that man and seeing him punished is now my only reason for living. Would you like to give me more details than that? Like, why are you here? I like how my bot decided to give an ad during the ad. I'm sure there's no problem going back home. Welcome back. I suppose you're not really back, but I don't know what else to say. Still can't believe my own eyes. A sacrifice flying back here on an airship. Let me ride on the airship too. Please, please, please. What? You didn't come all the way back here just to waste your time talking to me, did you? Same old little busybody. So hypothetically, unlocking Mega Elixirs are useful, usually. Like, I'm not sure if I should actually spend the time trying to find all of the chests that have been passed over the course of this game, because there's pretty much one in every single dungeon and city, and you name it, there was a locked chest. As I don't really know what's in it, that's part of why I went here first, is because it wouldn't have been that long for me to find a chest, open up, and see what's in it, to see if it seemed useful. And it does seem like it could be useful, I just don't know if it's worth spending the time. Because it's clearly meant for you to do that, and I feel like there must be, like, something that we should be doing right now besides actually continuing with the plot, but what that would be, I don't know. Hope I can get life now. I'm sorry, what? Is there anything the main character can't do? Meteo and Quick? Oh, she gets life too, at least. That makes sense. Friends H2. Okay. That's useful. Eat. That sounds fun. That sounds useful too. Expensive as heck though, jeez. Yeah, not surprised by this. Sword, dagger. What stuff I don't need. That's a very simple dagger. What the heck sword is this? You get the weirdest weapons, my guy. Whoops, apparently you had a lance sitting around. I'll pretend I was paying attention. I mean, yeah, the sword would hurt, but it's such a weird-looking sword. You have returned, and on a royal airship. I am truly flabbergasted. The reason matters not. I am so happy to see you once more. Goodbye. We need to talk, dude. My dear Setsuna, here before my very eyes once more. Am I dreaming? You got... really? Maybe if I actually have Setsuna in my party? That's all you have to say to me? That's it? Fine. I may as well just... It's not like anything right now is going to kill me. Who's my lowest level person? Attorney. No. So... I can poke around a little bit. I know this one enemy is going to be very difficult. That's convenient. Brave hearts. Okay, that's useful. I'm just going to straight up put that on you. Oh my goodness. Life. Oh, you had wall on. Nope, you do not have wall on. Wall. Oh, you took off my Gagnarth. How dare you? I think that's all I can actually have on right now. Okay, maybe I'll spend some time running around checking out these chests for a bit. Because I can't imagine going to the Last Lands is actually the end of the story. Oh. But at the same time, it feels like it should be. If that makes sense. It almost seems too neat of an ending. But everything, like, at this point, it's like, you have the airship. What else are you going to do at this point? Okay, that answered that. What is this? I just crushed the poor shiny. Okay, I'll let you guys save real quick. Let's see. Between Dreams and Eternity. That's an interesting chapter title. So what the heck is the Him-Caught Forest? Am I supposed to be here? I see.
があうんの呼吸というやつだ。
Okay.
やるぞ。
I fought this once already, interestingly.
あらよっと。よし。
はい。
I'm not really sure if there's any reason for me to be here, but I'm here. It really wouldn't be a JRPG if I wasn't getting myself lost for silly reasons. At the airship, I must go everywhere. Nope, nope, nope. Is it going to... I know it was paralyzed for a bit, but should have had a turn by now. There. And you get someone a talisman with the CHP on. Just that, but it's dead anyway. I want to sort you right now before I accidentally... You know what, for the time being, just gonna keep my party. Okay. I would like to see what talisman... Okay, let's do it this way. So, slots first. Okay, you... Swap over to that. How does this combo with something to make Mega Flare? Where is it?
これで戦況を変えてやる。
This is gonna be a constant fight just against this poor King Zenki. Because I feel very sorry for it if it is.
よし。行くぜ。よし。行くぞ。よし。行くぜ。あらよっと。
Because this is pretty much how this fight is going to constantly be going if I'm fighting nothing but a bunch of these.
行くぜ。あらよっと。よし。あ、よし。
Beating on this poor penguin.
行かねえぜ。
行くぞ。援護する。
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
やるぞ。あ。
This time without momentum.
行かねえぜ。よし。時間が欲しい。先を急ごう。
王国復興のために。
Surely there's a reason for this.
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。あらよっと。やるぞ。
Besides my personal amusement, I think
よ
there's
し。
a reason
あ
for
らよっ
this.
と。
It's not like this is particularly hard. It wasn't hard the first time.
よし。あ、せえ。よし。行くぜ。あらよっと。やるぞ。あ。
Oh, that's with you.
よし。
我らの連携を解くとみよ。
That makes sense, I suppose.
あらよっと。
It's weird because. What did you hit to do that?
やるぞ。
I am very confused. What did you heal off of?
あらよっと。やるぞ。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Wait, okay. Does that mean there's something special going to happen up ahead? Wait, is this where I started the game at? useful, but I'm not going to use it. I think this is where the game started. Like, when you're just with Everfree doing your first little mercenary thing. Weird it should be full of boss penguins these days, but whatever. So is there actually something here? Nope. Gotta get my shiny though. That I didn't expect. That's a dangerous thing to give me, because I am easily amused, and now I can go bouncing off the walls. Alright, where are the... Okay. Random tiny island with a random house. Doesn't seem to be anything interesting here. Why is this a thing? Huh. Yes, running into the wall makes very lovely sounds. It's part of why running into it is so entertaining. Glowy. Land, please. Let's get to Glowy. Pressing the right button to do things is always helpful. Okay, wait. This is near where I want to be. I don't want to be there. No? Don't want to land there? Land here. His sword is bigger than he is. By a massive degree. Do you see anything different? Nope. Well, not different in a way that would be interesting. Where is your locked chest? Damon Impact. Boost critical hit rate. Oh, that sounds useful. What do you have on right now? You have the Aqua Hearts. Anyway. anything else I can put on? No. Icicle lens. Nothing. Oh. Get that back. Like, if they're nothing but talismans, it probably wouldn't be worth going for all of them, but if they're like actual weapons, it's probably worth looking into more. But I don't necessarily want to have to run through every single dungeon I've been through just for the kits. And if that was their intention, they are out of their minds. What the heck? Save before I go in here. It's in here. So it's more copy-pasted environmental assets. Huh. Hi.
生贄は俺が守る。行くぞ。聞かねえぜ。これが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。
援護する。
I don't necessarily want to fight you, but it's the thing we're going to do.
あらよっと。行くぞ。
I'm going to assume there is a point where you can have all of your techniques equipped. Oh.
終わりだな。
That stinks. Ick. Hi again. It's like a weird boss rush
生
thing.
贄は俺が守る。行くぞ。聞かねえぜ。行くぜ。行くぞ。
援護する。
戦いはこれからだ。
心遣いに感謝する。
That's my fault. Okay.
好きで、これ好きで。
Yep, that's the thing that just happened.
やるぞ。これで戦況を変えてやる。行くぜ。かかってこい。
Not like this makes this a huge deal. Oh, that's a stone skin. That's exciting.
援護する。
That's basically the ice shield's basically a stone skin. Wow. How long does that last? Oh, you can actually see it slowly breaking. That's amazing.
やるぞ。かかってこい。
amazing effect. You have to see it breaking.
あらよっと
That was a lot of misses.
好きで
行くぞ行くぜ
好きで
あらよっと
I don't know, resistance boosts on Julian is quite nice.
よし
Well, Julian's got an accessory talisman effect thing where she will randomly get what I presume is max resistances to elemental attacks, which is basically all this thing does, so...
あ
I guess it just stays on, and she just gets to sit pretty during this fight.
よし
援護する
But the fact that Everfree and Julian can literally just nullify all the damage he's doing is kind of hilarious. What if I
これで戦況を変えて
fail my timing completely? I guess it does wear off. Duly noted.
やるぞ
我らの連携を解くためよ
Why would I need a defense up on top of the shield though?
やるぞ
せい
That seems like overkill. I mean, it just the shield takes less damage because of it, so I guess that makes some sense.
行くぞせい
行くぜ俺に敗北は許されない
Alright, what if we keep going forward? Oh, we may as well. What's the worst it could be? It's the Yeti thing. Sheep thing.
王国復興のために
やるぞ
行くぞ我らの連携を解くためよ
Too bad I am completely and utterly not afraid of this thing.
行くぞ援護する
あらよっと
It's a stout sheep, I see.
よし
援護する
May as well get some MP back on one while he can't attack me in the first place.
行くぞ
Actually, it'd make more sense to damage while he can't attack me.
あらよっと
行くぞせい
かかってこい
行くぞせい
I'm just curious if this is like some sort of specific boss rush or
行くぜやるぞかかってこい
if there's more to this than just what's happening. Right now, it just seems like a
やるぞ
fairly basic boss rush.
甘い
Ow.
まずいな力を貸すとしよう
申し訳ない
黙って消えろよし
Okay, let's
我らの連携を解くためよ
not let it play that game.
Oh. やるぞ
Yeah, this is why I didn't let it play with last time.
あらよっと
手つく力よ
Okay, that works. I have frozen the
行く
sheep.
ぞせい
That's what I thought it was going to be doing.
行くぞ
I don't have any way to dispel that I know of, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
あらよっとやるぞあらよっと
That's a lot of good hits.
よし行くぜせい
I hope that works.
やるぞ
Ah,
行くぞせい
okay, you can miss.
せいよし
Hey, it's almost not even worth attacking right
行く
now.
ぜ甘い
好きで
甘いよし
我らの連携を解くためよ
せい
As long as it's healing back up, I can't
やるぞ
really do enough damage to do
Use it.
anything about it.
行くぞ
Well, seems to have stopped for the moment.
行くぞ
This time that.
あらよっ
But I can beat you back down.
とかねえぜ
これ好きで
Oh, my shield wore off.
行くぞ
一気に型をつけ行くぜよし
Oh, again?
黙って消えろ貢献に切れぬものはない
That's what I was hoping for.
やるぞ
You need to start doing
援護
this
する
again. It's not particularly helpful.
やるぞ
てつく力よ。
一撃で仕留める。行くぜ。
援護する。
What does one do?
よし。諦めろ。終わりだ。
行くぞ。援護する。
I seem to have turned off, stopped healing, so that helps.
好きで。
甘ねえぜ。力を貸すとしよ
う。行くぞ。援護する。
あ、やるぞ。あらよっと。
行くぞ。
これで戦況を変えてやる。行くぜ。せえ。
行くぞ。援護する。
興奮に切れぬものはない。
行くぞ。
And back to beating it down again. Oh, hi there, Julian. How's it going? Nice to be back on this side of the arena. Like, I don't know what to do here. It's going to keep regenning like this. I can't do a lot in the first place. I don't do enough to out damage. Well, okay. I've got to try some other things. Clearly. Straight out damage. Like, I can fight this indefinitely, but I don't have forever to sit here beating on a sheep. So I'm basically at the mercy of the sheep, not you. Yes, I would actually prefer you to do that.
よし行くぜ。
援護する。
よし。あらよっと。
好きで。
聞かねえぜ。
Yeah, when I started going up this, I did not expect to be
これで
walled quite like this.
行くぜ。よし。黙って消えろ。
Oops.
援護する。
力を貸すとしよう。やるぞ。行くぜ。やるぞ。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
I did save before coming in here, so if I have to, I can just restart and bring someone else to see if
やる
that
ぞ。
helps.
あらよっと。
But it does look like it's sort of cooperating.
行くぞ。
Finally.
よし。あ。
行くぞ。
あらよっと。よし。
私もまだまだ鍛錬が足りないようだ。
That was way too much work. It's a very awkward angle. What's that? Oh look, it's another penguin.
戦る者は滅するのみ。よし。
行くぞ。
Did you? Thank
一
you.
気に型をつ
援護する。
I can handle penguins. Let's beat up the penguin.
け。やるぞ。
King Hoppy. I wonder how long I took on that last fight, because it seemed like a
あ
really
らよっ
long
と。
time.
よし。
Because they keep attacking me.
やるぞ。
All I'm doing is poking the pretty fire, and these things
あら
attack
よっ
me.
と。
You can't blame me for poking the fire.
よし。行くぜ。あらよっと。
If you didn't want me to poke the fire, you shouldn't make it so pretty and pokeable.
やるぞ。あ。せえ。よし。
準備は
And
完
if you
了。
have a problem with my logic, I don't know what to tell you.
行くぜ。せえ。
Because I also see where this one's mouth is. It's quite interesting.
やるぞ。行くぜ。せえ。よし。
Oh, it has a royal bite.
行くぜ。よし。せえ。
私に貫けぬものはない。
Okay. Good, good. That was not an exact kill.
よし終わりだな。
Okay. Continuing up this weird tower. I've made it to the top. What do I got here? Another fire to poke. Oh, it's the old man again.
生贄は俺が守る。
Hey, old man.
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
援護する。
やるぞ。
I have no problem beating up the old man again.
行くぞ。
せい。
せい。
やるぞ。
援護する。
行くぜ。
Because I just remembered I have to deal with his
やるぞ。せい。
drain shenanigans, but I can live with that.
援護する。
よし。
So if you wanted to use Osmos, that's perfectly fine too.
援護する。
やるぞ。
Maybe I can stuff this old man in my pocket.
やるぜ。行くぜ。せい。
援護
How
する。
did they swap places?
よし。
援護する。
あ。
Bap.
やるぞ。
Now I'm up there.
行くぞ。
You're perfectly
Use it.
welcome to spend your turn summoning things. It's hilarious.
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
行くぞ。
よし。あ。
行くぞ。
あらよっと。
There we go. I was wondering if it's going to start doing that. Well, that was very nice.
よし。 力を貸すとしよ
Too bad I
う。
can
や
do
るぞ。
that.
あ。
Oh, that's real nice of you.
援護する。
Double stop. That was just.
行くぞ。援護する。
Long in the inevitable, old man.
あ。
Ow. Old Demi right to the face. Aw, this one just blew
手
up.
こずっちまったな。
Okay. So now that I did that, What was the point? Like, is that entirely just a place to get experience? Because that does not seem worth it. No, that's where I want to go. I don't want to go there. That's where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go there, I should say. Oh. I must have missed something in there. That's really all there is to it. Did I already have one of those? Oh, that's the boost magic attack one. It's not who I want to talk to. How you holding up? If you ever hit a brick wall, come and see me right away. So if I hit Nadir, I should come see you? Very at least, assuming I can find them, I can hit the... where the hell am I? Okay, that's that. Okay. I can hit the towns for the locked chest, so I don't have to go through entire dungeons trying to remember where they are. It legitimately feels to me like they intended you to run through everything again, which sounds incredibly stupid to me. Should I grab a drink real quick? Oh, there it is. Well, that actually has a weapon, so these are at least somewhat useful. What I will probably do, if I don't... Hello, Neon! What I'll probably do if I don't actually complete the game, today, will be to basically spend some time when I'm offline, at our master, but spend some time offline, just getting all the items from the chests. Where am I? This is not where I thought I was. Oh, that's where... Okay, I know where I am now. I know where I am now. This is what I was looking for. Because I don't really think... I mean, I certainly can go looking for them all on stream. I'm just not sure that's really worth streaming. I mean, I realize I'm doing half of it now anyway, but this is not me having to fight my way through a whole bunch of random enemies to get these, because I can just skip all of the nonsense part of it. Okay, where is hidden locked chest? There it is. And the orichalcum would make my weapon stronger, but again, I don't know if these are the best weapons, or if it's worth saving them, or what? It's questions I don't have answers to that I'm curious about. Hello, Kara. There we go. Thank you for the host. Yep, I can hydrate. And a stretch. See if Spring complains about my stretching again. For those of you who just came in, I just got the airship, which means I'm promptly ignoring where the plot wants me to go and looking around at everything. As one does. But with the airship, I also got the key to open up all of the locked chests that have been... well, that shouldn't... I mean, it was redeemed, but that definitely should not be the case. Edit. Give it a shot now, Kara. Because I know it works. Clearly done something wrong. Okay, no one's done a posture check, so that it's got to be something weird on that end, because I have changed no settings there. Okay, so the posture check does work, so it might be your fault. And I will sit up, make sure I'm not slouching too much. Making toys, you see, using timber from trees of strong magical energy. My son used to love toys like these before he passed away. I'll never forget his beaming face. Is there any actual... Okay. This is... Yep. Stop talking. Turtle.
Turtle!
I don't hear it hitting me. But I see it happen, so... I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. I'll have to look into that later. I may have it too quiet. There is a specific reason for that, though. The X-Death was entirely because Kara thought of the idea and I found it too funny not to use. What the heck is this? And I see it's still doubling, but that's fine. It's based off an event in Final Fantasy V. This seems perfectly normal. Oh, I guess I'm going in. This seems perfectly normal. What the heck? What? This is cool! I'm making the final just... It's the dev room! Oh my gosh! It's the dev room! You guys sure seem strong. Once you get that strong, I bet I'll make getting exact kills pretty hard, right? How about I temporarily increase the strength of all the monsters to match your strength? No, I'm good right now. No? Oh well. Good to know that exists. I've never seen so much snow before. Come on, everyone. Snowball fight. Let's make snowmen too. And an igloo. Whenever I see snow, I get the urge to eat snow cones. I feel like a lemon snow cone. Actually, strawberry flavor is pretty good too. Not all the developers are here. Really, there were many more. When development first started, there was a shrimp character. Why a shrimp? Good question. To make cocktails out of. Let it snow, snow, snow. In Setsuna's world. Don't let it snow, snow, snow. In the real world. I won't be able to get to work. Anyway, thanks for playing. Hope you enjoy all the beautiful snowy scenery. You're creepy. Let's talk to you first. Well, if you press this button, this happens. Mumble, mumble. Okay. Once this last effect is done... Ah! Did I talk to you? Yeah. I shouldn't be surprised because if, as based on Chrono Trigger as this is, Chrono Trigger did have a depth. So what do you think of the snowy world? The snow turned out wonderfully crunchy. The snow effects are fantastic. If you feel like you're missing the snow, come back and play anytime. Did this game's music touch your heart? Did it give you that sorrowful feeling? The composer felt so sorrowful he cried while writing this music. The most powerful monster I could possibly imagine. That's how I tried to design the last boss. Interesting. I love soft, round, white things. No, not snow. Mochi! finally made it here. Welcome. From today, you're one of the developers, too. Life of luxury in the Winterland. Every day is saunas and developing. Oh, I think I'm crying. I don't think it was actually like that, but okay. I get up early and work out every day. Minus 20 kilograms. I know I can do it. I think that's kilograms. I'm hungry. Okay. You came all the way out here to talk to me? Thank you. I'm really sorry. This is the last time I'm honest. Please, let me just take this one last bit. Last time, huh? I had to sign the monsters. They all walk on two legs and have beady black eyes. The more you try to make something perfect, the less perfect it becomes. This game definitely isn't perfect, but it's definitely not bad either. T-H-A-N-K-S-F-O-R-P-L-A-Y-I-N-G exclamation mark. Okay. If you're reading this message, that means you played Setsuna. When I wrote this message, I didn't have time to think of anything better to say. Whenever I see new fallen snow, I feel like diving right into it. I don't, though. I don't want to get wet. Whamp. Let's have soba noodles for lunch today. It's not a bug. It's meant to be like that. Oh, yeah, maybe it's a... No, it's meant to be like that. Thank you very much for playing. Thank you for playing. Looking forward to Setsuna Tropical Island Edition. Hello, I'm a shrimp. Nice to meet you. The characters in this game sure are cute. You are indeed a shrimp. I want to stroke the furry bit on the hero's mask, and I want to stroke a pengy too. Does anyone have an avalanche kelp, maternity lava, crystal lettuce, and sunset citron? What? Oh, you do? Would you give them to me? Sunset citron is very important to this dish. Won't be the same at all without it. Just wait there, I'll go and make it. I will be honest, did not expect to get a recipe in the dev room. Here you go, dig in while it's warm. I'll turn your whole notion of soup upside down, trust me. So, delicious, right? I'll give you the recipe too. I can eat this stuff for every meal. Hi there. Well, see y'all again somewhere. Yeah. I've lost track of who I've talked to. When you get to my age, working alone really starts to take its toll on you. This is all thanks to all of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for buying this game. I bet you feel like visiting a snowy mountain now, right? No. Well, kind of, but no. Oh, that's a weapon. Light sword create a world with no magic. Interesting. And increased drops? I beg your pardon? Thanks for playing Setsuna. My daughter was born during Setsuna's development. Both her and Setsuna were difficult births. I talk to you? I'm no Scullion, I'm Kuronelian. Sorry, my joke was better in Japanese, sort of. Came all the way from an island in the south because I wanted to make RPGs. Thank you for playing this far. Well, this is neat. Interesting to know this is here, though I don't know if I need exact kills. So what is that food he gave me? Experience and number of jobs. Okay. That was a fun little side trip to get lost in. And now I'm going to land straight back down again because it's glowing. I am so... Okay, I know where I know where Given that the royal airship really did exist, I must look back over the other legends. How exciting! I shall study them through the night. I'd say don't forget to sleep, but I see your bed over there. I'm not sure how much sleep you're getting in the first place.
Turtle!
Okay, I heard that one hit me. Edit. Yep, I can do that. Probably a good idea. Hello, cutie. Oh, your posture check's working. I almost missed that. It's probably just something. It's probably Twitch's phone app, to be honest. It's very weird. You know, that emote is adorable, but I do need to get my own eventually. Twitch on the phone works, but just poorly. The airship of the old royal family shall serve as a symbol of hope. People shall come from afar to pledge their allegiance to Her Highness. This truly is the first step towards our kingdom's restoration. I still have so many questions for you. A bow? It's literally a bow that she's going to be wearing on her head. Okay, game. Where is... Akash? It's kind of why I came back to this town, is to find him. Am I just blind? Interesting comment. Did you know where he is? Oh. Does someone here know where the shipwright disappeared off to? Anyone? Do I have to go back to Flanea? Is he back there already? He might be. Assuming I can figure out where Flanea is again. Up there it is. Akash, where are you? Fear this would be slightly important to you. Okay, oh, no, that's not you. You're not getting drunk in the bar again. Are you on your ship? You have done no work on this whatsoever. I mean, at this rate, he might have been. Another weapon for her? Maybe that one seems like a better option. You're in here? No. I guess he doesn't care about the fancy airship. Or he's somewhere really stupid that I wouldn't even expect. One of the two. That is not the right way. We're going to check one more place just to see. If it's not there, I'm probably going to save and actually go where the game thinks I want to go. I said earlier, I know I'm missing a lot of those chests. I just don't feel like going through all the dungeons again to find them. The hearts of men are weak. That is true of myself also. Deep in my heart of hearts, I too only wish for protection. But you're no. So, I will just find my way out of here by apparently running into this thing. And see where the story shall take us. So I'm honestly not sure if this is the actual going towards the, what? Oh, that was just the app telling me. Not sure if this is actually going towards the end of the game, or if there's... Can I just save the picture? Apparently not. Alright. Place I'm supposed to be going to. What is this? Oh, I know where this is. Okay. What's the ice flows that I set? That should be this way somewhere then. What the heck? Okay. Then I'm going to continue my adventures in finding new places. Klimloch. We used to be friends with the monster. None of the grown-ups believe me, though. He used to get really bad headaches sometimes. He said he could hear voices. One day he told me to run away, jumped into this lake and died. Wonder why he did it. We were such good friends. That's curious. Can I jump in the lake? It's very happy music for that story. That was a good tough. Also, how did Kid get here? Oh, damn. I looked for the glowy and didn't see it until I got in the airship. Give me my glowy. How hard is it to find that? There it is. Well, let's see what's in the Lost Lands. So these are the Lost Lands, my journey's final destination. We're here at last. Are you ready? I've been ready all along, ever since we first set out. But I see my role as sacrifice a little differently now. Before I didn't really think about it. But now, along with my life, I want to pass on this hope. This hope that everyone has entrusted in me. Are you looking for something? Yes. Can you sense something? Is it the great power you said you could sense here? There's something inside these lands, ain't there? For many years, the sacrificial pilgrimage has brought peace to the whole land. Which means in order for that to happen, something has been taking place here in exchange for the sacrifices. Learning the truth behind that shall also reveal the truth behind my kingdom's fall. I shall find out what dwells here with my own eyes. Oh, they still die easily. Okay, there's the open at least. Yeah, I don't know for anyone else, but this really doesn't feel like an endgame scenario to me. Oh, wow. Oh, great. I did this again. That was a thing that just happened. So I think I found some of those special enemies again, the sprint and advance ones. There's a shot. That's a thing that happened. Hey, anyone want to hear this conversation again? We can hear this conversation again. See what happens if we say the other thing. I'll see you there safely. Everfree, you kept your promise to me, didn't you, Everfree? Technically I did, so I can just kill her right now, can't I? Now it's my turn. I'm going to fulfill my duty. Still not feel yourself? You shouldn't push yourself, Julian. Do not worry, I am fine. Great power, blah 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 blah. It's all the same.
よし。負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
Yeah, I definitely ran to the split net once again. If I find one of those locked chests in this area, I'm going to be very annoyed. Nope, nope, those are definitely different colors. The game is giving me very clear signs to not go that direction. Which is, of course, why I'm going to look over from this way. There is! Why? You have to have the key to get here. Like, you physically can't get here without the key. Why would you do that? I don't... Hi. Yeah, you're a normal enemy. Dinotaurus. Hi. I see. You're the behemoth analog. And you just launched a meteor at my head. There's something I need to talk to you about, everyone. From here, You ain't about to try to tell us you're going to go the rest of the way alone, are you? Come on, we've come this far together. You can't start being all polite now. Journey isn't over yet. Everfree's right. We didn't come this far for you to start worrying your head now, alright? Exactly. We can't really just wander off in our own separate ways from here anyway. Thank you, everyone. Will you stay with me until the final moment? I'm going to say, of course, but I like the fact that this late in the game, they give you the option to just say no. It's like, nope, I'm done. Bye. Worse. Thank you, Everfree. Ahem. Sorry to interrupt this moving little scene, but the rest of us are all coming as well, aren't we? Right? Aren't we? Thank you, Everfree. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Kier, for pointing out the obvious. What's the matter, Julian? No matter, it's just that standing here in the ancient royal capital like this is somewhat moving. My late mother also longed to return to this land. So your parents can rest in peace now, eh? Yeah, their daughter has returned to the royal capital. Yes, indeed. Enough sentiment. Let's hurry on. Our journey is not yet over. Hurry. Yes, that's the thing I do.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。
援護する。
一気に型をつ
I very much hurry everywhere I go in this game.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Oh, that's just something. Okay. What are these pillars made out of? Is there like boiling water in there or something? I feel like there should be something here, but there's not.
行くぞ。
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Soul Breaker. Does it do anything useful? It doesn't sound very useful. Murder them all.
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Okay, nothing interesting here. Damn, so these are the last lands. There are monsters everywhere you look. How the hell did all the past sacrifices manage this? There's a long way to go yet. And the place where the rites are carried out is much further on. How do you know that? Have you been here before or something? I suppose you're going to answer that, eh? It's not only me who's been here before. Huh? What did you just say? Nothing. Let's hurry on. Okay, what the hell is about to happen?
やるぞ。これで戦況を変えてやる。
Not if I got it.
よし。行くぜ。
Basically, everything that she talks about implies that something is going to happen. Okay, how about the other way? sneak
敵
attack.
さんのお出ましだぜ。一気に型をつ
It's just a matter of finding out
ける。これぐ
what
らいでやら
exactly
れ
is
る俺
going
じゃ
on
ない
here.
ぜ。早く終わらせ
Fair. Someone stuck mushrooms on
我
the
が
porch.
槍の前に敵はない。
Bear gorilla thing. Can I see what's here? Wait, this guy's okay.
任務を遂行ぜ。負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
Gotta play it safe so the Sprint Knights don't murder
終
me.
わりだな。
Okay.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。
Behind the starting one?
これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ。
Because the
我が
starting
槍
one
の前に
was
敵はない。
up this, I guess. Okay, presumably I have to go this way, so ignore it completely.
早く終わらせるぞ。やるぞ。
行くぞ。
これで戦況を変えてやる。
Oh, I guess that worked.
終わりだな。
Thought a staff would be here, presumably. Like how half of us are getting these really weird weapons, and Nadier's just got a giant hunk of metal on his tiny ass stick. So now that I've found stairs, let's run all the way back. Oh, that's still counted as him seeing me. That's
一
good
気
to
に
know.
型をつける。終わりだな。
I'm really not sure how the damage on that counts. Okay. Why am I getting weapons so close together? Seems like a very odd choice to me. It's like, I understand the weapons in the towns, and just when you're going from town to town, they get stronger, but that's literally two in the same dungeon. Something wrong? No. Just remembered something, that's all. There's a legend in our village. Huh? What's that? What legend? The souls of those who give their lives as sacrifice return as the snow that falls across this land. That's what the legend says. I see. I hope it's true. Then even after this journey's over, we'll be able to see whenever we want Setsuna. Yes, I hope so too. That's not at all weird, but okay.
Yep.
やるぞ。これで戦況を変えてやる。
I didn't say you could
終
live.
わりだな。
I like the floors.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。これで戦況を変えてやる。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Didn't seem to do anything for me, so I will ignore that. Oh, there it is. Did I miss something obvious?
無益な戦いは避けたいのだがな。
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Stairs. Looks like no path. Over here, presumably have more things to smack
敵さ
around.
んのお出ましだぜ。これで戦況を変えてやる。
我が槍の前に敵はない。
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。一気に型をつ
You all, I have to keep an eye out for the Sprint Knight enhanced enemies if I can, so I
け。
don't
これ
get
ぐらいで
myself
やられる俺じゃないぜ。
murdered again. Look fine.
早く終わらせ
行くぞ。
これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃない
Oh
ぜ。
yeah, I haven't looked in a while. Thank you for that. Wait. I have two ways up. Hey, Julianne? Back when this was the royal capital, it was like the center of all civilization, right? It is said that at its peak, the capital was more magnificent than we can even possibly imagine. I see. I'll bet they had lots of advanced knowledge about life, too. Once you restore your kingdom, do you think eventually you'll get back to that sort of knowledge, too? There's no way to say for certain, but it is possible. Way to extend your lifespan, eh? I hope you find something, kid. Thanks. Once I've seen Setsuna's journey through to its end, it'll be time for my own journey to begin. As long as it's a possibility, I won't give up. Don't give up hope. Of course. I concur with Everfree. Thank you, Kara. It's not as if there is no hope at all. Affected by the monster blood, my body and mind were almost turned into those of a monster. Yet, with your aid, I now stand here in the land of my ancestors. Once my kingdom is restored, the wisdom of my ancestors, now scattered across the lands, shall likely converge there. If you are to find the knowledge you seek, rather than search alone, I would think it wiser to place your hope in the wisdom of many. So you'll help me? I'm a little offended. Are we not comrades? Sorry, that's not what I meant. I just never imagined I'd have a princess helping me out. Thank you, Julianne. It was I who must thank you. Sort of example do I set as a royal if it is I who am in constant reliance on my comrade's aid. Alright, things are looking up. Come on, let's go, everyone. I'm going on ahead. I want to see something. Yes, it's a very long backtrack, but I want to see what happens if I go up the other stairs. Apparently I have to fight everyone.
早く終わらせぜ。負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
我が槍の前に敵はない。心してかかる。
やるぞ。これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Gotta do a quick thing. They definitely saw me.
よし、
行くぞ。
一気に型をつ
せい。
ける。よし。
行くぞ。
That's unfortunate.
せい。
Off it.
よし。
行くぞ。我々の勝利だ。
We'll get turned around at some point during this. I guess, yeah, but... Oh, that was dumb.
好きで
You.
気を引き締めろ。
助かる。
これ好きで。
これで戦況を変えてやる。
我が槍の前に敵はない。
I just realized this use for her being in the center. So what's up with the Sinisters? Rainbow. Huh. So, that seems to be it. I don't trust those enemies.
やるぞ。
援護する。
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
I'm gonna murder my way back across this entire floor.
だな。一丁蹴散らしてやるが。これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ。
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Yeah, I'm honestly just a little curious because this both does and doesn't feel like the end of the game, and I'm not really sure how to react to that.
一丁蹴散らしてやるが。
And I guess I just wasn't allowed to sneak through there.
これで戦況を変えてやる。やるぞ。
No bad breath.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Continue on.
心してかかる。
やるぞ。一気に型をつける。
Okay, I guess those ones downstairs are safe.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。行くぜ。これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ。やるぞ。あ、これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ。
no, my stun was nullified. The things I just killed. Old broken zither.
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。やるぞ。これが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。
To look into something real quick, thinking about it.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Right. And I never got it. Okay.
心してかかれ。
よし。一気に型をつける。
I was hoping I had her level 2 spell.
終わりだな。
Oh, I'm getting the 4-leaf Shamrocks. That's useful. Okay, if the save point's there, I'm going the other way.
無益な戦いは避けたいのだがな。
これが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。
Birds are so weird.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Wait, really? No, that was... That looks more like a club than a sword. So with the save point here, I'm actually going to take a quick break and go ahead and run the ads since they're about to start anyway. I just need to step away for a moment. It won't be too long, though. I will be back in just a bit. Thank you for the follow. I really do need a be right back screen at some point. But I'm back. Let's presumably go up these stairs. First, glowy. Let's get all the glowies. I get the feeling I've seen this all before. Us walking along like this. Like you saw it in a dream or something? You said something like that before. So you remembered. What I said was pretty embarrassing, wasn't it? Huh? What's that? Something happened with you and Everfree? No, nothing. I just told him about a dream I had. Oh, right. Back then I thought it was a dream, but now I get the feeling it might not have been. It's a very strange sensation. Like a past experience that I've almost forgotten, but not quite. Jonah, you've got some talking to do. Hi there. So, you have arrived. You are too dangerous after all. It's him. Did not expect to find you here. My will is my master's will. My power is my master's power. Who's your master? Not like you're gonna tell me. There's no need for you to know that. Soon you will be dead. Everything will be destroyed. Why do you not fear total destruction? Why do you fight a battle with no future? I have no need for the future, for life. To fulfill my mission is the only purpose of my existence. This battle is inevitable. I will destroy you. Setsuna, was it? It is time to fulfill my promise. I shall kill you last of all. Come on, just try it, damn it. How do I destroy you right this instant, eh? Nidir, calm down. If we talk to him, I'm sure we can get through to him. Of course we can't. Nothing's getting through to this guy, right, Everfree? I'm gonna let her keep talking, but I still expect something stupid to happen. Everfree. I would advise against it, Everfree. To give her false hope should only hurt her more. I understand that you do not wish to hurt Setsuna, but you, who have lived the life of a mercenary, must understand. Some battles cannot be avoided. This is one such battle. Setsuna, I can understand your wish to avoid combat. But let me say this. If you wish to accomplish your mission as sacrifice, we have no choice but to leave this man's corpse behind us. If you lose your life now, this entire journey shall amount to nothing. But one of us will be destroyed. That is our destiny. Soon you will know eternal darkness. Senate of the sacrifice, guardian of the people, I have forgotten how to walk.
王国復興のために行くぞ。準備は完了した。かかれ。
かかってこい。
Come at me.
やるぞ。
援護する。
あ、後悔させてやるぜ。よし。
せい。
あ、せい。
行くぞ。
行かねえぜ。
No need to do anything fancy. Just start bopping him.
やるぞ。
Unless he does something fancy, I don't see any reason to do anything fancy. I'd appreciate you stop doing that, though.
行くぜ。やるぞ。やるぞ。力を貸すとしよう。あ、せえ。まだ。
Ow!
わけには。
気を引き締めろ。
I see he does have some, tricks to him.
まだ終わるわけには。
行くぞ。気を引き締めろ。
ありがとう。かかってこい。
好きで。
まだ終わるわけ
You
に
are
は。
not being helpful.
行くぜ。聞かねえぜ。
Oh, okay.
また
援護する。
助かる。
行くぞ。
よし。
すまない。
I just remembered I had those stupid things.
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
I may be dead here.
よし。力を貸すとしよ
Oh, wait.
心
I
遣い
have
に
one.
感謝する。行くぞ。
よし。まだ終わるわけには。
気を引き締めろ。
助かる。
Okay, that was unexpected.
行くぞ。
やるぞ。
すまない。
力を貸すとしよ
申し訳ない。
う。よし。
すまない。
力を貸すとしよ
心遣いに感謝する。
Wonder if I'm supposed to lose this or not.
う。よし。まだ
Unfortunate.
援護する。
終わるわけには。
He's just the right speed for this to be a problem. Oh, I guess we get to find out.
まだやられん。すまない。
I would assume we weren't supposed to, yeah. No, I need to go up the stairs. Sprint night? Yes, maybe. My head's been hurting ever since we got to the Lost Lands. Maybe I'm imagining it. It's a strange feeling. It's like there's something that I've almost forgotten, but not quite. Like a vague childhood memory. Jeremy's still hiding things from us, but that's okay. One advantage of dying, we get to go through this all again and choose the other option. Yes, we've arrived. Learn to walk, please. See, we can all walk. That was the wrong option. I meant to choose the other one. Probably not. See, Setsuna? Never free. He's right. Nothing will change my mind. Nothing will make me stop. This is all gonna be insane. Because apparently... Whoever decided the sacrifices need to use those things as their weapons, probably needs to get smacked upside the head.
立ちはだかる者は滅するのみ。やるぞ。
好きで。
黙って消えろ。
援護する。
力を貸すとしよ
申し訳ない。
う。よし。力を貸すとしよ あらよっと
Items that get paralyzed.
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。ありがとう。あ、やるぞ。せい。手つく力よ。
I will take that. I know that others. It still just absolutely murders me.
あらよっと。やるぞ。力を貸すとしよう。
申し訳ない。
行くぜ。せい。やるぞ。
Nope.
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
Stab.
すまない。
Yeah, yeah, that's supposed to go.
よし。力を貸すとしよ
心遣いに感謝する。
Oh, so I had to run all the way up there.
う。まだ終わるわけには。
That's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Now item, water,
気を引き締めろ。
ありがとう。せい。
Did you just kill yourself? Nadir, your sacrifice was not in vain. What on earth is happening? This doesn't look good. What's going on? A tremendous amount of magical energy is flowing into him. That master of his, is this his doing? Sensation. It has the same power as that of the monster blood that took over my consciousness. Be careful, this isn't like any foe we've faced before. Oh, I'm going straight into another fight? Oh boy.
滅するのみ。やるぞ。
行くぞ。
行かねえぜ。力を貸すとしよう。すまね
援護する。
えな。よし。甘い。
援護する。
Okay. Attack him.
行くぜ。かかってこい。
行くぞ。
See if that
行かねえぜ。
helps. Does.
やるぞ。
せい。
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。ありがとう。あ、行かねえぜ。やるぞ。
Okay. That is a thing that happens.
聞かねえぜ。やるぞ。
That was weird. Hello.
また。
行くぞ。
I am. I'm just very confused by what's going on right now.
すまねえな。力を貸すとし
I'm
よ
not.
う。すまねえな。
Ow.
やるぞ。
You'd think by now I'd be more used to the battle system, but it never seems to actually work out
心
that
遣い
way.
に感謝
Oh, you're an unrange.
行くぞ好きで援護する
あ、やるぞ。せえ。ここで終わるわけにはいかない。ありがとう。やるぞ。
好きで援護する
Okay, everyone's in range of each other now. Good.
あ、
It's basically like Chrono Trigger with a timed. It's called momentum, but it's basically if you press the button at the right time, you get bonus effects. Like that one just gave HP recovery because I pressed it at the right time. Oh, that. No, don't do that to me, please. Spit her back out. How do you miss
力を
that?
貸すとしよ
How do you miss spitting someone out?
う。あらよっと。やるぞ。
It's such a weird thing to miss.
援護する
あ、よし。
No, this was very specifically. This game was made to try and be like an old school, um,
援護する
old school RPG. In this case, it was based on Chrono Trigger. You can, if you've been watching the whole time, it's actually fairly obvious that it is.
援護する
Oh, thank you for that. Because it's got the same, it's got the combo system based on text, things like
行く
that.
ぜ。
I'm not using most of them because they're not actually super useful at the moment. I should be using. Oh wait, that is the one.
やるぞ。
Okay.
行くぜ。甘い。
No, you just flat out died for that one. That's unfortunate. You're the one I really need alive.
助か
I guess.
る。よし。
好きで
まだ終わるわけには。行くぜ。
Yeah, yeah.
かかってこい。助か
援護する
Yeah, the three momentum lights on the first person, the three lights on the first person things are their momentum gauge, and that's what you can use to get bonus effects to your skills. Yeah, I am no longer in range of that. That is important to note.
黙って消えろ。
Oh, that's Demi too, I see. Hello, apparently we're all over here
行くぞ
now.
援護する 好きで
行くぜ。
But I suppose you can keep throwing me around. I don't mind that much.
行くぞ援護する
But I'm out of range now. Yes, I am.
力を貸すとしよ
That I am going to be dead now. Yay.
う。あ、
Probably should have bought more of these.
もう怖いものは何もない。助か
手つく力よ
Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
行くぞ
まだ終わるわけには。あ、
援護する
Here.
助か
Let's go ahead and do
死なせやしない。
this.
助かる。
Make sure everyone's good to go. Yeah, that gave me an achievement.
よし。
No extra turns like that. It basically just it charges up while you're waiting to use your turn, basically.
あ、
Oh, that's a good turn.
好きで
抵抗は無駄だ。
Did that just say Dragnarok? Did that really just say Dragnarok?
私もまだまだ鍛錬が足りない
One
よう
second,
で
I have to watch this. Did that say Dragnarok? Yes, it did. Really? Where is the real you? Where is your heart? I was created to destroy the sacrifice. That is my only mission, my only reason for living. I have no heart. Then why are you crying? I do not know. Are these your emotions? Or are they the emotions of your master who created you? They are not mine. But my eyes are for my master to see. My ears for my master to hear. So your master feels everything you feel. Do you feel everything he does? Is that it? So those tears are your master's tears? I do not know. But if they are, then I wish I could have seen this world for a little longer. This beautiful world of falling snow. I wish I could have seen it for my master. Don't feel bad, Setsuna. We had to defeat him for the sake of our mission. Nadir is correct. We still have a mission to fulfill. Let's continue onward, Setsuna. So he was created too, created to fulfill a mission. Eterna. I'm gonna go back to save, because I don't trust this nut to screw me over somehow. And I'd rather not have to go through those fights again. There's my cabin. I am notoriously bad at saving. Like, I have lost hours upon hours of gameplay because I just forget to save, and something happens that makes me lose all that time. Whether it's getting killed, losing power, or just having to shut down the game without expecting to. Not the throne. So it does want me to go at the weird portal. This is the entrance. It's like a hidden entrance. It's not very hidden to care. Are we close now then? Yes, not long now. Let's see. Come on, Eterna. I think it's time you started giving us some answers. What is it you're trying to do exactly? But dear. Alright, I'll tell you everything. I try to, but I will get into something and just keep going without thinking about it. Seeing save points helps, but it doesn't always help. The last lands are protected by a barrier. It's there in order to contain an unimaginably vast power that's sleeping here. That lies sleeping here. A vast power? That's right. A horrific beast known as the Dark Samsara lies sleeping here in the last lands. The Dark Samsara. There's a creature that was created over 1,000... Oh my god, it's a creature that was created over 1,000 years ago by foolhardy humans.
Yoshi. これで戦況を変えてやる。
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Nothing? Nothing.
心してかかれ。
I like these strange god
これで
things.
戦況を変えてやる。
Peacock. Yeah.
我がやりの前に敵はない。
Losing that in cold set would be horrendous. Hilarious, but horrendous. I don't think I have in cold set, but that's because you usually have, once you finish a chapter, you usually have to sit there and check your cards, check your deck, all that sort of stuff. Are you gonna continue the conversation at all, or are we just going? So I'd like to hear more about this dark samsara you seem to know so much about. I remembered I don't have to watch. Oh, he noticed. Oh no, he didn't.
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。終わりだな。
Moonstone. I don't find those very useful. I mean, I'm having fun playing games. It shouldn't be hard. You have a good one, though. Okay, what's over here? Perfect. Thank you for stopping in, though. Shady. Nope. That's clearly the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm not going there. Hey, that didn't add any stats effect. I do need you to hit. Did I just get a berserker eyeball? More Mega Elixirs is nice. Yeah, I got a berserker eyeball. Okay then. Eyeball. The Dark Samsara destroyed the kingdom that once flourished in these lands. And the power that dwells here is indeed my kingdom's nemesis. Even now, as it sleeps, its unimaginable magical energy continues to wreak havoc. It's what brings the monsters into this world, and it's what will bring about this world's end. So you mean, this thing's been living here all this time? That's right, the Dark Samsara lives on even now. You said it was sleeping, right? If it creates monsters while it's sleeping, what's going to happen when it wakes up? Will the barrier hold up? The barrier is still maintained today by the guardian who first created it. We're playing Final Fantasy X. You know, it's a really good thing that the other party members actually get experience, because even now you see they're quite a bit lower than the rest of my group.
心してかかれ。
一気に型をつ
我が槍の前に敵はない。
け。任務を遂行。
行くぞ。
Hi there.
これで戦況を変えてやる。
私に貫けぬものはない。行くぞ。せい。
Oh,
行くぜ。せい。
What if it's trying to use the
先を急ごう。
meteor thing, but it's being stopped by the status effects on it? More Damascus.
任務を遂行する。一気に型を
We're gonna end up at the end of the game not having used a single one of those. Like, is this the best weapon? Is this the best weapon? Is this the best weapon? Maybe this will have the best weapon. Nope.
Oh, 負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
行くぞ。私に貫けぬものはない。
Oh well.
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
That's half of it. Look away. We are not the humans you are looking for. Thank you.
無益な戦いは避けたいのだがな。
一気に型をつけ。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Grab the shiny. Presumably step on this. I am so glad I don't have to watch every single one of those, because that would be very tedious after a while. Yeah.
よし。一気に型をつけ。
手つく力よ。
I think it hits both. Yeah, didn't think so. That's fine.
あ、一気に型をつけ。
我が槍の前に敵はない。
The role of the sacrifices is to pass on their magical energy and life force to that guardian. So that's my duty. The energy and life force given by the sacrifices is what helps contain the creature. This has continued for 1,000 years. We are reaching the limits of what can be done. The evil magical energy seeping through the barrier is already causing the monsters to change. We have little time left. I always find enemies that immediately run away hilarious, especially when they are like enemies that actively seek you out, then immediately turn around and run away. It's like, why did you bother? I forgot to mention that.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Let's go this way first.
無益な戦いは避けたいのだがな。
一気に型をつける。終わりだな。
Level. Okay, but do I want to be here? Interesting. Oh, I got crystal. Now, presumably, this continues. Yep. So I get the other one. Huh. That's just interesting. Okay, Nadir, you do you.
無益な戦いは避けたいのだがな。
一気に型をつ
Hovering in the air like that. I see you.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
I definitely don't trust you. I don't want anything to do with you. You go.
け
無益な戦いは避けたいのだがな。
一気に型をつ
That's just satisfying. No matter how many times I do it. There goes spare time.
けやるぞ。一気に型をつ
行くぞ。私に貫けぬものはない。我が槍の前に敵はない。
The person who got hurt didn't level up. Fantastic. Wait a second. Eagle got rid of command. Hey, but that'll be though. Sacrifices with highly magical energy alone are no longer enough to stop the creature from awakening. That's why we need a new solution. A last hope for the future. So, we need to reach that solution, no matter how many times that meant repeating this. Repeating what? You...
無益な戦いは避けたいのだがな。
これで戦況を変えてやる。
I don't like where this is going.
援護する。
よし。
行くぞ。
Did I just say Archdearmon? Oh my
これ
god.
ぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Game. Really, game? Archdearmon?
一丁蹴散らしてやるが。これが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。
Archdearmon.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
You should be ashamed of yourself, game.
任務を遂行する。これで戦況を変えてやる。
The free momentum kill.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Like, do you feel proud of yourself for that pun game? Happiness card. Boost draw. Oh, that's actually useful. Potentially. I can't help at this point, but assume there has to be more after this. Or they expect me to run completely out of the last lands to do grinding. Which, I mean, I could do, but that'd be a weird way to go about things. Mega Elixir, I will take it. Ah, I see. See. Clever. Okay, maybe you were Dakio. Special one.
早く終わらせる。行くぞ。一気に型をつける。
Dinotaurus Giganteus.
手つく力よ。
That is weird.
よし。
I've literally never seen that animation. Huh.
我が槍の前に敵はない。
Oh, this looks fun.
早く終わらせるぞ。これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ。
私に貫けぬも
Oh,
のは
thank
な
you
い。
for the follow, Marcus.
我
Marcus
が槍の前に敵は
BMK.
ない。
Oh, yeah. I beg your pardon? Who on earth gets... Okay then, apparently you just get frog squash. That's very high on my list of not what I expected.
無益な戦いは避けたいのだがな。
負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
私に貫けぬものはない。我が槍の前に敵はない。
早く終わらせるぞ。負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
That was weird.
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Now we're finally here. You've finally arrived. I've been waiting for all of you. I got to save point. Do I need a tent? Not really. Alright, let's get some answers here. Finally, we meet. But wait a minute, what? What? Why is there a fake Eterna here? What is it? A monster? Really, guys? Don't worry. Put away your weapons. She's no foe. Really? You sure it's alright? We can trust you, right? Right? I am her clone. Her clone? I created Eterna using my magical energy. Who are you? I am the Time Judge. I no longer recall my human name. For the time immemorial, I have guarded this land, awaiting the coming of the sacrifices. I am unable to leave here. That is why I created Eterna. Now, this isn't exactly what I expected, but her name kind of made it obvious that there was something time shenanigans with her. It'll be interesting to see where this actually goes, though. To move around the outside world on my behalf. Eterna's role is to bring the sacrifice, Setsuna, here. That role has now been fulfilled. I came here intended to pass on my magical energy and life force to you. But if that won't change anything, then I want to change the future myself. I want there to be a future where families and friends can live together and laugh together. And let us change it, Setsuna. Huh? You're special, Setsuna. You are able to choose your destiny. You, Setsuna, are our last hope for a new future. It is exactly as she said. It is exactly as Mana said. She saw hope in you, and she was right. Mom did? I believed her and watched over this last glint of hope. I have watched you grow and learn. Thanks to you, I'm now ready to stake everything on one other option. Instead of sealing away the dark samsara, we shall destroy it completely. Destroy it completely? Why didn't you just do that in the first place, then? If you fail, this land and all life on it will be destroyed. The decision to attempt such a fearsome battle cannot be made lightly. Yeah, anyone would get nervous if they had a decision like that weighing down on them. But now, you must make your choice. To pass on your magical energy and life force to be as a sacrifice, or to destroy the dark samsara. What shall you choose? My mind is already made up. I want to know what the others think, though. We're gonna kick its ass! Everfree, are you really sure? You might as well, right? After all this, you really think we're gonna chicken out now? If there's a chance to break this vicious cycle, then we must seize that chance. For the sake of my people, I too shall lend you my strength. Thank you, all of you. I feel the same way too. I want to change things, and to do so, I must fight. Everyone alright with that? This time, it seems you have finally decided. Finally, this time. Look, all that stuff about things repeating or whatever it was, took us a long time to get this far. Enough with the riddles, eh? I've given you this choice many times before. To defeat our foe and bring the world into the future. Or to avoid battle and leave the situation unchanged. Up until now, you have always chosen to avoid battle. Each time, the outcome was always the same, one of destruction. Each time, I once again wound back time. Over and over and over again, using the power of the space-time Spritnite. Space-time Spritnite? That's right. I've traveled on this journey together with all of you every single one of those times. Though I'm sure none of you remember, of course. What? I don't remember a thing. Each time we chose to evade combat, and each time time was wound back once again. Does that not mean this world does not move towards the future? Yes, this world constantly repeats the same period of time. That is true. When time is wound back, no one retains their memories. Except for me, the user of the Sprint Knight, and except for Eterna. Very rarely, it seems distortions can occur, causing others to also retain their memories. That is likely the cause of your dreams, Setsuna. The cause of your sense of deja vu. How far back is time wound? Using the day of my promise with the previous sacrifice as a reference point, I continue to wind back time to that point, over and over again. Each time, though, the events that followed unfolded in more or less the same way. However, this journey has been different. The rapidly changing monsters, the vanished land, the appearance of the Reaper, most unexpectedly of all, Everfree's appearance. None of these things ever happened before, not once. This is a hell of a lot to take in all of a sudden. We've got no way of knowing if it's true or not. Let me get a drink real quick. So this means you've seen lots of different versions of us, right, Eterna? Yes, you were all different each time, though only slightly. Shall I tell you about the other cures? No thanks! Turtle! I need to turn up the bonking sound because I barely hear that myself. I don't know if you hear it well enough on your end. No thanks, I don't want to know. When I think of these thousands of years that you've lived alone, it makes my heart ache. Thank you, but I am fine. I have simply lived for a little too long. What the heck? And anyway, my role shall soon end. Huh? I want you to show me proof. Proof that you truly possess the strength to defeat our foe. Proof that you have surpassed me. But you can't. I must thank you. Starting with the appearance of Everfree, many changes have come to pass. These changes appear to have also affected me. I've just remembered something. Huh? I have remembered my I have remembered my own name and the name of the person I once loved. Although, of course, this was 1,000 long years ago. I'm glad to have met all of you. Then come with us. No, Setsuna, you must face me. You must fulfill your role. And I must fulfill my role.
王国復興のために
やるぞ。
行くぞ。
これで戦況を変えてやる。
私に貫けぬものはない。
甘い。
That's fun to watch.
効かねえぜ。
Oh, you do damage. You do a lot of damage. Okay.
力を貸すとしよう。
申し訳ない。援護する。
あ、よし。
Nothing right now.
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
心強い感謝。
Oh, that's useful.
黙って消えろ。
行くぞ。援護する。
よし。行くぜ。
Nope, nope. This is
あらよっと。
行くぞ。援護する。
やるぞ。
援護する。
あ、あらよっと。
What if anything special
Yeah.
happens to this fight if you use a turn up? It probably would make sense just
Yeah,
to match the haste. Ow.
聞かねえぜ。あ、黙って消えろ。
行くぞ。援護する。
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。すまね
Get wall up on everyone again. Bopped by Medio. Or not.
えな。行くぜ。やるぞ。あらよっと。
行くぞ。
I missed.
よし。あ、あらよっと。
せい。
It's like part of the wall we're off.
行くぞ。援護する。
That was not necessary.
行くぜ。
好きで。
あらよっと。ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
心遣いに感謝する。
That was not nice of
行
you.
くぞ。
よし。あ、
援護する。
あらよっと。
Hey, he's doing normal. Oh, okay.
やるぞ。
行くぞ。これ好きで。援護
Do
する。
need you to hit when you attack. It is very helpful.
あ、せえ。やるぞ。
行くぞ。これ好きで。援護する。
Okay, looks like things are wearing off again.
あ、よし。
Stop that.
黙って消えろ。
援護する。
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
Get all my barriers back up.
援護する。
よし、行くぜ。はっ。あらよっと。
援護する。
I broke through my
Yeah, there's a-
shield, so it's time for a new
ここ
one.
で終わるわけにはいかない。すまねえな。
So this
あ、あら
is
よっと。
more or less sort of what I expected here.
よし。
援護する。
あ、あらよっと。
It's very much following in the story beats of Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, there's a-
It's not quite to the same extent.
援護する。
Bit less railroady. That is an
Exactly.
unfortunate ad timing.
黙って消えろ。よし。
Do you just not do damage with that? Not like it matters much. It's really going to be an awkwardly timed ad.
よし、行くぜ。あらよっと。
せい。 まだやられん。
手こずっちゃった。
having such good luck with that, return damage. It's another boss killed because of counter damage. Oh well, sucks to be the boss. What strength? I know you have what it takes to create a future for this world. Ain't you going to help us out in the final battle then? I have entrusted my life force and magical energy unto him. Him? In order to save many lives from doom, in order to create a future for everyone, your strength shall also be needed. Damn it, you're still alive? Wait, are you here as our enemy, or are you... I have come here of my own will. What's that mean? When his physical body was destroyed, the Dark Samsara's control over him disappeared. I then channeled magical energy into his residual life force, thus resurrecting him. But he's our enemy! If he did become our ally, he'd definitely make a powerful one. Well, yeah, but... I did not know if he, who cared not for his own life, would wish to be granted life again. I took a gamble on whether or not to resurrect him. Even if he has been freed from the thrall of the Dark Samsara, we must still remain vigilant. We cannot disregard the possibility that he is still an enemy, and that he shall yet attack us. I'm not going to fight him here. I am not your ally, but I am indebted to Setsuna and to Eterna. I trust him. If he is truly our ally, then a strong one he shall undoubtedly be. What should we call you? I have no name. You may call me by whatever one you wish. No, you can say Fides. Fides, probably? Fides, very well. The moment I first saw this character, way back when I first played, the train of thought was, he's going to be on our team at some point. It was too obvious not to happen. Thank heavens. Thank you, all of you. Please put an end to this long battle and bring this world into the future. Eterna, before long, you too shall no doubt disappear. Please, watch over them as long as there is life in you. Finally, I can sleep. Before you do, will you tell us your name? Utas? That is my name. Utas, thank you. You've more than played your part. Have a good rest. What's that shaking? What the hell's going on? The barrier's gone. There's no longer anything protecting the world. All we can do now is fight. So our enemy is this vastly powerful creature that's been storing up its energy for 1,000 years. It's no time for hesitation. We are this world's last hope, are we not? Yeah, I know. I like how he starts multiple levels higher than my current party. So... I want to go back and save. I want to use a cabin first, then save. If I go through this, will it force me to leave? Well, I'm about to find out. What's going to happen here? Okay, looks like I can just
一丁
walk
蹴
back
散らしてやる
in.
か。負けるわけにはいかないんでね。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Oh, this is literally the entrance to this place. Wow. Huh. That falls under absolutely did not expect that. Huh. As much as I hate the timing of this, I'm going to be calling it here. I don't know if you can tell on your end, but my voice is sounding off to me. I think I've been talking too long, and I'm still not quite used to talking this long. Unfortunately, I'm still pretty certain we're like literally supposed to be going to fight the final boss right now. So what I will actually probably do, though Fridays are usually specifically for my Final Fantasy runs, I'm probably actually going to go ahead and play this Friday. If I'm right, and this is the end, I'll be able to finish this up, then jump straight back into Final Fantasy VI. If I'm wrong, oh well. But this very much feels like I should be going around and checking things out right now. This feels like the last moment before the end of the game where there should be things I need to look at. I will possibly look to see if I can find like a way to look at what locked chests are what without any major spoilers, because I don't want to accidentally ruin something. And if there's nothing really worth worrying about, I may just do that off stream before Friday. But I do want to play this Friday. I do want to finish this up. Because to me, that's pretty much what I've been... I'm literally at the end of the game. There's no way I'm not. Well, I mean, there could be. I don't know. We've got time travel now in this nonsense. Anything could happen. But with that, I'm going to call it here. I am going to probably throw the raid... You know what? Let's actually throw it... I know where I'm going to throw it. I'm going to throw it at Melanie. She is doing Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker stuff. No, she's not an Endwalker yet. She's still doing a patch for Shadowbringer stuff, so there could be spoilers for that if you were worried about that. But she's fun. It's fun watching them. And I haven't had a chance to raid them yet, so I think we're going to do that. So, this will be our raid message, as per usual. Otherwise, as I said, I will finish this Friday, unless the game goes on a lot longer than I expect. And if it does, oh well, we get to play more of it next week. Otherwise, take care everyone, and I will see you all later. Once I remember to actually start the raid. As I said, there is Shadowbringer spoiler stuff that they're doing right now. But take care, everyone.
To back, how are you? Playing I Am Setsuna? I never heard of that one. What's it about? Was it great? You have fun? Oh, you too. Howdy, Raiders! I am Melanie, Variety Melon. I do Variety Melon content. And to my side is Iris today.
Hello. I'm Demon Bun. Hi.
I will
Doraemon!
require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one.
We're currently playing FF14. We're going for Shadowbringers content, so
We're a
if
step
you're
closer to our
concerned
goal.
about spoilers, this would be the time to roll away like a melon.
Distributed amongst the
Your
Allied
voice is
nations,
telling you you
they
have to
should
stop.
do much to
Why
facilitate
is it
closer
need to
dialogue
listen?
with the beast tribes.
What?
And given their present
Free
travails,
Fire.
I believe our friends in
Ah.
Lisa Laminsa should be
Ah.
the first beneficiaries.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Agreed.
Voice Corta strain.
Though I must leave this errand to
I
you.
warned people before the
I
raid.
doubt my
Ah,
legs will
awesome.
carry me out of
Thank
the
you.
cave,
Thank you
much
very
less to
much.
Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Awesome.